Good morning, RX. Good morning, MCQ Mommy. It's weird. The YouTube stream just kind of started. It didn't. Let me check this. And then I got to go make my coffee and grab my tea. Oh, yeah, it's live. Huh. Interesting. It just kind of kicked off live. It didn't give me the... Usually it's like start stream, start goal, then you have to hit the live button, but whatever. Oops. Came up with a really sick thumbnail. I think, anyway. Okay. All right, that's all good. Intro screen running. I am going to go grab my coffee, my water, or my tea, my water, and when we get back, we'll do the thing. Be right back. Oh, I got to do this too. Hang on. There it is. Beautiful. Oh, shoot, I didn't start the music. My bad, guys. Excuse me. I gotta figure out some new ones. Cynthia, Delara, great to see you both. Thank you all for being here. All right. Shoot. Sorry. I had YouTube up. And unmuted. Oh, come on. Let me get the window, the window resizer up. Something in the way. All right, we'll keep that there. Get a little good morning going on there. Crazy Jay. Thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. Appreciate you guys. Okay. I really have to do that today. Anything else I need to do today? I did the monitor. So I raised my monitor this morning. That's why I'm a little bit late. So I don't have to slouch as much. And I'm realizing now that they don't make monitors tall enough for me. I have a really long torso. Yeah. I'm 6'3" and most of it's torso. Like, yeah, it's pretty crazy. So I had to put my main monitor on a couple of boxes. The other two are on arms, so it's a little bit easier. What is happening in this song? No thanks. So it's a little bit easier, but even those were a bit of a pain in the booty. Mostly because the Allen wrench that I have was being a little funky. So, but yeah, I was thinking about doing a dual stream today where we do Minecraft into Path of Exile, but I think I'm just gonna do Path of Exile all day today and then maybe Minecraft all day tomorrow. That's what I think of what I might do. Yeah. Put the monitor stand on some books, but that might not be enough. No, it's enough. I need about like. I probably need about another inch. And books would probably be better than what I have. I might need another inch if I'm like really, really standing straight. But it's about 4 inches up for now. What I really need to do is get better monitor arms and just put them all on arms is what I really need to do. The big problem I have with that is I don't know where I'd put the camera with that without having a really big green screen. So this might be a temporary solution until Deadpine and I get a new place. And then I'm hoping I can go back to the floating desk with the wall behind me. I'm hoping like we have a room big enough to do that with. So I can, or like a basement or, you know, somewhere with a big room. So I can have the entire wall as a green screen. That to me works a lot better. Or have two of these green screens and pull them down from the ceiling. Which I probably could do right now. I would just have to take out the fan on the ceiling right now, which is just a pain. So, right in front of your face? Nah, you want it to be backed up a little bit. But we'll see. I didn't mix that. Should have grabbed a spoon and mixed that. Okay, but we're here. We're live. We're doing it. Good morning, and good morning, YouTube. Hope you're having a great day. Trying out something a little different with the YouTube chat. Hopefully I can notice it. I don't know. Hard to say. It says I have an excellent connection, which is good. I wonder if I did it this way. I mean, I could, but I don't think I'm going to. Okay, and thanks for the new follower. Is Tailwind good for Lightning Spear build? You can make it work. Popeye Glenn, yeah, I would say. Yeah, I would say the Was it Ranger that gets Tailwind? Oh yeah, see. Yeah, I would say that would probably work. Or could work, for sure. Because it's a good defensive item, and you don't need much to make Lightning Spear pretty good. You just have to focus on damage. But it depends on whether you're going for crit hits or if you're going for... Oh, I never made a short to come out. Dang. Alright, well, we'll see how this stream goes without a short coming out. Is Vile Knight Helmet of the Corsair the one that gives Tailwind? Oh, I don't know. I only play solo self-found Popeye, so I don't have that. I've never had that helmet, so I don't really know what it does. I guess it just gives Tailwind. I feel like there's probably more powerful options late game, but maybe in your leveling, it would be all right. You know, Tailwind is nice, but not the most OP thing in the world, you know? It's definitely nice, though. The thing with Lightning Spear, I guess, is you're also not necessarily... It's not like an arrow where you're trying to just toss your spear as much as possible. The Lightning Spear really pops off with something called Volt. I don't know if you're using Volt. But Volt you need to move with, which I guess the Tailwind gives you a little bit of mobility, but, like, with how fast you can throw with Tailwind going, like, damage per second wise, or speed, like your throw speed wise, would disrupt that a little bit. Yeah. So, I don't know, like I tend to go with Barrage for clear. Like, I barrage it up and then throw it for some clear. So, but I actually need to work on my damage output right now as well. Need to work on maybe getting a new ring here. Like, this is nice. But I think I would like to... fire. So if I replace that with lightning, we'd be pretty darn close to max. So ring requirements aren't as high. Like, we could focus on pure damage. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Do I have a lightning, though? I do. Yeah, so now we're at 75, 67. So a little bit of lightning would be nice, but it's, like, not the end of the world. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if you're using Tailwind from the helmet, I wouldn't say so. But if you're on a Deadeye, yeah, go for it. Like, it's really powerful. Just for the movement speed. But you could always switch away from Volt, which is probably not smart, and, like, just go for, like, spamming Lightning Spear. That probably could work. I don't know what it would look like. But yeah, Tailwind's definitely better for attack speed, which is not really what you need on a Lightning Spear. Okay. What I want is a good Amethyst ring with a high amount of damage on it. Like, base stat damages. Doesn't really matter what they are. I prefer them to be... I guess we can see what this guy gets. I'd prefer them to be... physical, but they could be really whatever. Man, these are all, like, super low rolls tier-wise. Guess we can see what you get. It's got 14 Chaos Res. Man, that's such a chance to have, like, a decent roll there. That won't be till next league. Next league, it'll be just you have to think about a completely new build. Potentially. Like, Lightning Spear will probably be changed in some fundamental way. Where the spamming might be better. You know. tier 6. All right, so let's do this. Let's grab all these. I actually have a bunch of the currency anyway. So we're looking for Tujin here. I guess at least that's a tier 4. Oh, I don't have the right currency. I see, it's this stuff. Never mind. Okay, so I need to buy the scythe artifacts here.
Welcome.
Right. Oh, it's a 1-for-1 for these guys, though. Gotcha.
What do you need?
All right. Well, let's see what we get.
Replace those top hits, eh?
See, I don't.
That off, bash that a bit.
Yeah. I really don't want to re-roll those, though.
These bits could use a polish up, don't you think?
It's not bad. I think we take that. Because that would solve our problem there. I'm enjoying Huntress. Drop luck hasn't been great though. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Huntress has been really fun. I was doing an ice shot snipe Huntress. That was really fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. Yeah, it was good. I do think this build that I'm doing currently on the Bloodmage, which is a witch, could be translated over to a ritualist. It would just you would need very specific rings for it, but it would be fun. Good morning, K-Man. How are you today? Vite, good morning. Lucky you, good morning. I think I said good morning, but I just want to make sure I did. All right, we got to re-roll you guys, I think.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
That's a really good ring. Like, that's just a good ring.
Scrape that off, bash that a bit. The bottom of this needs some work.
Reroll modifier values of suffixes, huh? Is that worthwhile? No, it kind of max rolled. All right. I think that's just worth buying for that amount. Like, that's just a solid ring. Not for this character, maybe, but...
Shiny coins, aren't they?
That's a fair bit of life.
These runes
Let's see what you got.
something else, aren't they?
Add modifier, make rare, sure.
A bit more work on the back end.
Cold damage. Yes.
That off, bash that a bit.
That I want to
Tap
keep.
on the back with this ruined hammer will mix things up a bit.
Reroll the values of the suffixes? Sure.
Hit it hard enough, it's bound to ruin something.
So that's just a lot of life. We could take the life and put it on there with that guy. Chaos damage, huh? There's a +2 to minions. Those are usually really good. That's a lot of life on a belt. This just needs strength.
This one could use a bit more work on the back end. I'll just remove that bit. You don't mind if I keep it, do you?
Damn. I mean, it's still not a bad belt. It's just I need strength on my belt. Unless my ring has strength on it. Pardon me. But yeah, that Huntress I was playing with the it was like I was going for like max crit damage with a bow. It was really fun. It was really fun. No, I'd rather save my stuff.
Always love these exotic coins.
No.
Got some more? Yeah.
It's tier 5. That's a pretty good ring. Alright.
Reminds me of a magic trick I saw in a tavern once. I'll just remove that bit. You don't mind
Tier 2
if I
cold.
keep it, do you? Nicked a little bit of golden Carmeral blood. Use it or lose it. Rog didn't tell me it was this easy.
Max mana, damn. Upgrade the level of a modifier by 1 tier.
Sure, I just can't keep it. Well, if you insist.
Yes. Okay, so that's a pretty good cold damage. It's unfortunately max mana there, but that's probably worth a few things.
Always love these exotic coins.
Damn, that mana was just...
Oh, these rune hammers are something else. Hit it hard enough, it's bound to ruin something. I can spare a drop of black chimeral. This one could use a bit more work on the back end.
Damn. Certainly not a bad start, though.
Always love these exotic.
We're almost out of these guys. Tier 7. That's a lot of strength on an amulet. Energy shield, max life, rarity, strength, dex, mana regen, huh? So that's like almost the same amount. We do lose those elemental resistances. And we do lose the fire and lightning. Yeah, no, I mean, it's still really good. Our current amulet is just so powerful.
Betcha if I just... There you go. Good as new.
No, those are the ones we want to keep.
Well, no
Rerolls the value of a single modifier. Most of them are pretty high, honestly, for their tiers. I think we just take that. All right, let's try to work with these guys.
Well met.
Need to buy some more of these.
Farewell.
It's a tier 4 at least there, which is interesting. That one just has a lot of all pure elemental resistances on it. This has a lot of cold damage on it. And then this had a ton of life. So we could do, wow, this is just good in general, actually. All right, let's just see what you roll here. Yeah, that's really good. Come on. That's good. That's good for us. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, well, that's it. That's the ring. That's the one. We love that. Gets our stuff back. We gain some life. Oh, no, this one didn't have the life on it. Sorry. Still, I mean, the plus to dex is fantastic. The only thing that would make this better is if we could roll one more damage modifier on there. But what does that put us our oh, yeah. We increased our damage by, like, nearly 600 there. That's fantastic. That's really fantastic. This ring is also very good. This ring is good, but not for the current... Well, this could be good for the current build if we need it for certain things. This has a lot of life on it. Like this. Let's see if there's any other... It's a tier 2 cold and the elemental resistances. Oh, that has a tier 2 lightning damage on it. It's a tier 5. Okay, I was just curious on potentially combining these two. That would be tough to get all three there, though. That's a damn good ring, too. That's 20% rarity plus a tier 2 lightning plus some fire res. This is basically a fire ring with a bunch of rarity on it, which is pretty sick. I'm just kind of curious how much this would cost. Be a 1.83 and it would cost 18. I mean, even still, this would only be a 7% chance. Which is pretty nuts. Yeah, that's just not... I don't think that's just not worthwhile. Bathify, happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday, buddy. It's weird. I woke up this morning thinking it was, it felt like Thursday. Which was very bizarre. No, it's all low rolls. Alright. We'll put these away here. I'm pretty happy with that ring, though. And then we can... Next Exalt we get, we can put on there. I think I am going to put these up here, though. And then, yeah, these needed some strength. This didn't have strength on it, right? But this had dex on it, so we could actually maybe... Hold on. Because we got the dex, we can actually upgrade. How much over are we by here? Like, what happens if we do this? I still need a ton of lightning. Because this has a lot more life on it than this guy, right? And it has 3 charm slots. Cover rate, flash charges gained, yeah. Oops. And then we just have to swap over a couple. How much do I need for this? 37. We got swap over a couple dexes with that new ring to strength. Beautiful. And everything just starts working now. Nice. And that increased our health by quite a bit. All right, this was a really, really good crafting session. I'm feeling much better about our Chaos Res now. We could probably even go even more on these guys. I guess the question now is, what level gems are we actually on? Because are we on 16s yet? Yes, but we need... Okay, so we're on 16s now. That'll also increase our damage. Are we on 17s? Yes, we are. But we're not enough dex on that. How short are we on dex on that? 10 dex? Yeah, so if we had a belt that had some strength on it, we could theoretically do what we need to do here. Or we could upgrade more. Instant recovery and charges gained. Yeah, it's just for pure panic. Okay, so this is 174 life. These are, for all intents and purposes, these are equivalent on resistances. Recovery rate doesn't matter. So this gives us a little bit of armor. We do lose a charm slot. This has 73 life, but it's 28 strength, so it's 28 life there. So this is like 100 life versus 174 life. Oh, this has... Oh, yeah, you're right. This has apply instantly. You're right. You're right. Yeah, just, like, increase the amount. I think we go with this for now and just do 16s. And we got to keep an eye out for a belt that can handle... That can handle our strength. Or maybe we'll even roll strength on that. Oh, no, we can't. Maybe we'll roll strength on that guy. We're also going to be getting some levels here soon, so, you know. I think we rock with this. This is going to really up our damage. We can also put another charm on. Probably a stun charm. We might even also be able to get rid of the chaos charm now. Maybe even a freeze charm, honestly. Instead of the chaos, we'll do like bleed, freeze, stun. I think those are like the most terrifying things to me. Nice. It's actually kind of sick. And then... see if I have anyone that's that... gain stuff over time. That's really what I want. That's probably good. All right, I like that. Oh, I have the golden too. I forgot about that. I did actually forget that I have the golden charm. Maybe we get rid of the bleed charm. Bleed is the one that gets me unawares. A couple actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Stun, freeze, gold charm. Get a little extra rarity there. Because I did get rid of some rarity here, but that's fine. I'm not really worried about it. All right, sick. I really like this. I really like where we're at here. All right, we are... what are we trying to do right now? What are we trying to do right now? We're basically on level 7s. The problem is I don't have a lot of sustain on level 7s here. Let's do the 6. We just did that guy. Could start heading towards this guy, I guess. It's a hideout. Canal hideout. That's actually new. But let's get to this guy first. Oh, I have to go through here. Okay. Yeah, let's go through this guy first. This will be a quick one. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Then we'll double up this area. Maybe head towards this guy. I don't know. Just kind of keep it chill, keep it going. I'm not sure what bosses we're going for next. We're just kind of chilling here. We should be doing a lot more damage though, which will be nice compared to last time. Looks like it. Guess we pick up all the belts too. It is weird. It is a little bit weird. Oh, researcher's nice. Playing at this height on the screen. What? Oh, because I picked up an item. Yeah, because I'm not like sweeping. I'm not like obliterating screens unless I have a barraged, frenzy charged hit here. That's fine. All right. Go for the quantity there. The ice helping us out here. Nice. I think we care about that. It's a quality charm. I didn't know you could quality charms. What do you quality charms with? Get wrecked. I got a charm for that. Did that open up? I guess it did. There, nothing I want. Too much crap. We got our exalts. What we can do with the exalts is put some stuff on our ring here. Oh, that's right. This is oh, this is the right. This is the I like this hideout. This is a good hideout. I forgot this is a small map. %9 increased chaos damage. Damn, that sucks. That's a bit of a whiff, but that's okay. The rest of the ring is very good. This is a nice look. This is a nice hideout. I think this is what Drake uses. You can just quality them with corruption. That's it. Wow. Okay. All right. Cool hideout. Huh. Says I can salvage it. Oh, it turns into bubbles. So you can probably do it with the bubbles. Probably should have looked at what that was, but I was too curious. Hey, Simon, it's going well. How you doing? That has the potential to be very good. No. No, no. What do you got? It's only a tier 4, but something. At least Twitch works today. That's very reasonable. Nah.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Nah. Put those there. Alright. Yeah. And where were we headed? I guess we did just finish this. We could do Eternal Youth. Could grab these guys, I guess. We could grab this guy. That would... Oh, that plus 10 strength would actually be sick. Yeah. That would actually let me go more dex. That would actually... So getting this would let me do the 10 dexterity to do... Alright, so that's our next level. For sure. We'll just do this level 6. Lightning resistant. Fine. Yes, there's just a crap day. Twitch also went bye-bye. Today was better. First good sleep in like a week as well. Yeah, that helps a lot. I'm glad you got a good night's sleep. It really sucks. Okay, this area is still corrupted, huh? Yeah, I'll take any greater elemental rune. I will absolutely take, because you never know you're gonna have to mess around with your. You never know when you have to mess around with your. Nice. Resistances on your gear. Though, from my understanding, later game you don't want to have resistances on from runes on your gear. You want to have like qualityed out stuff. So we're gonna need more iron runes, really. A little laggy. Think I need any of those. What's this? Oh, wow. Holy cow, I'm going so fast! Ah! It's crazy. I know Volt's such a big thing. I'm just kind of curious what that would look like. I have a need for speed. That's right. All armor stuff. Oh. Hello. Are we going to be getting our 6 out of 6 Tangle Tongues today? Because that would be sick. Back to being a pleb. It'd be really difficult to play the game in that speed. I mean, I would get used to it. That's like having like Speed 4 in modded Minecraft, and then you go back to a new world and you're like, oh, I feel so slow. That's exactly what that feels like. Because you kind of get used to it. It's still a little unruly, but you do get used to it. Blacksmith, boo. Not gonna bother upping that too much. Why did you regain your health? That's rude. Wait, that guy gave it to you? Yeah, there's a crazy amount of rares in here. What the heck? My goodness. Crazy, man. So I tried dash and vanilla speedruns after use it for Vol Hunters? Yeah, right? Oh, man, or spamming the heal button? That took me a really long time to not get used to after playing Vol Hunters. It's crazy, dude. Because it's just such habit after you take damage. Yeah. I think we need to start doing higher level maps. Maybe we could try level 8. Like, I could definitely do them, but I do wish my clear was a little bit better. Not sure if there's too many ways to add. I mean, I guess gloves. But our gloves have so much res on them right now. It's like part of the reason we have max reses. Down here somewhere? Oh, dead end. Alright, well. Useless. Extra gold from these areas will add up. Okay. Nice and easy. Thanks for tuning in on the YouTube side of things. If you're going to lurk there, no problem. Going to lurk on Twitch as well. All good. Appreciate you just being here. What do you got? Huh. I mean, plus 4% to max cold resistance is pretty sick. But I don't know if there's any way to abuse that. Max life, cold res, chaos res. Just needs block chance, and that's pretty sick, but I don't think we're going to bother with that. It's going to be tough to beat our current helmet. Our current helmet is very good. So I think that's a resounding no.
Yes. Buy more reach from me. Until next time.
Oh, so our first one? Okay. Well, we're getting there. I guess getting some reses from a shield would actually be a pretty sick way to do the thing. Tier 3. We are over by quite a bit, so we can afford to get rid of fire, basically. So if we can get cold lightning res... our evasion would go down by so much. There's the cold. If you added lightning res on that, you'd be pretty happy. That goes down by 3%. It does bump us up by a lot. I mean, that critical damage bonus is actually pretty relevant as well. I mean, we're at that point where maybe another double attack damage ring is also starting to look pretty good too, you know what I mean? Just super low rolls is the problem. Makes us a little bit short on cold, I guess. Roughly the same everywhere else. Oh, and this is higher damage anyway. This actually might be better, just straight better. Just way overdoes it on the fire is the problem. And I don't have fire on anything here. Well, it's just because literally everything has fire on it. But that gives us so much strength and intelligence. It's crazy. I mean, I have to replace these guys with coal, but I don't really have too much in the way of cold there. I wish I had a bigger iron rune to get rid of. I do wonder if a high-end lightning rune is better than an iron rune on the Tangle Tongue. Alright. I don't think that's quite it. We'll see what those guys can roll. Nothing we need, unfortunately. I guess I could start re-rolling rings. Themselves. Just make sure they're high enough levels. Oh, one of them needs to be bumped up. Man, that'd probably be pretty solid on a Chaos Mage. That's just a ton of chaos resistance, which is pretty sick. $17 on a base is pretty sick. Damn. It's really not good. It's really not good. At least this one doesn't cost us much. The thing is, these lower level items I don't think are gonna roll super high damages. But tier 5s. Hoarding aspect of this game is crazy, yeah. It's very Tarkov-like, especially if you play multiple characters, where it's just like, but I might need this for a different thing. Like, I'm saving this because it's good, but it's not good in this current scenario. There's a lot of that going on. You know? Man, I just don't think we quite got there. That's okay. I think we just keep going with what we got. That's true. It is more of an SSF thing. That is very true. That is very true. Yeah, if you're in trade league, it's really just about keeping currencies. For sure. For sure. You know, the potentials of everything. Which is honestly, it's very apt. Hardcore Tarkov versus just a regular Tarkov playthrough. You can keep your stash very clean in regular Tarkov if you just liquidate most things, you know. Like the game is pretty good for that, which is kind of cool. Level 65 is tier 2 flat damage. Level 77 gets tier 1. Okay, so I'm actually not even... I just don't even have enough level. Got it. So we're better off using Tujin for those, and I just don't have a ton of that. But that's why these rings are actually starting to add more. Okay, so we gotta like look for rings right now is basically what it is. Because I don't have a lot of high level stuff. I mean, we could probably make this work to sacrifice some defenses for quite a bit more damage. I think I might actually. And we have a chance to roll another bit of attack damage on there. I don't have much in the way of... Oh no, it wasn't cold res, was it? It was lightning. Shoot. I don't have a lot of those to waste. Yeah, so we're near max there. Or near enough max there. We lose a little bit of evasion. We lose a little bit of life, but we gain 400 on DPS. I think that's worthwhile. Yeah. It's actually pretty close on there. I would have to replace these colds. Oh no, I need more cold is what I need. I'd have to replace this with cold. That'd only be 54% though. And this is actually technically more damage. But this has the potential to be a lot more damage. Let's actually do that way. Yeah. Alright. I actually have a level 78 logbook. I'm scared of expeditions these days. They're the #1 thing that's killed me, and that's a little bit on me. But yeah. I guess that's true, Vodka. Yeah, we don't need the actual level, so we could rush the encounters there. Yeah. That's true. That's true. For Tujin didn't have any expedition tablets, then go find a tower.
What do you need?
Oh, is there different tablets per dealer? Doing pretty well, Mark. Hope you're doing the same. I didn't realize there was different tablet things for the different dealers. Interesting, because I have this one. Oh, for slotting into the Atlas Towers. To add expedition to maps. Gotcha. I see. No, I haven't done that yet. That's like part of the boss killing thing, right? I think that's how that works. Alright, let's give this a shot. Just woke up. Yes, there's a lot of driving through the rain all day. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you got some good rest. Or hopefully you got some good rest. But, chat, ads are kicking in. I need to go grab a cup of coffee. Thank you for the new follower today. Thank you for just being here today. I appreciate you on both things. Protein Witch here. See about getting the blood barrier shield. Trivializes nearly every boss. Blood barrier shield. I'm playing solo self-found Necro. What unique is that, and what does it spawn from, and what does it do? But let me know. I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes. I gotta grab a cup of coffee, and my Twitch ads are about to run. I don't want people to miss stuff. But yeah, let me know. That sounds interesting. That definitely sounds interesting. Necro on the YouTube side of things. So good stuff. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Okay. Blood barrier shield. I'm gonna look that up actually. We still got 20 seconds of ads here, so. Blood barrier shield. That's interesting. I don't think that's quite good for the solo self-found part of this, but it's definitely cool. Huh. Just because it does, because you can have so much life. Yeah. 100% vodka, 100%. It's definitely a cool idea. I feel like that was a comment from like a not solo self-found non-hardcore player, which is totally fine. I do want to enjoy the game that way someday, where you can kind of just do goofier stuff. But right now, I like this challenge. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of parrying either, but yeah. Nice. Definitely interesting, though. Alright, I'm now remembering why I would do this the other way. I guess I could keep these separated, right? I think Google's good about doing that. Because the chat's not zoomed in enough. There we go. Alright, cool. This has the chat, the YouTube chat zoomed in a little bit more so I can see it a little easier. Super evasive, man. There it is. Should get him pretty good. Still not, like, absolutely crushing everything. I really need the glove damage. I mean, we also need more crit damage itself. Or a better rolled Tangle Tongue would also be helpful here. See, so level 77, what level Waystone is that? Is level 77? What are you? Cat touch? We already have a cat talisman. I'm actually going to let that go. 12 or 13-ish? Okay. Because that's kind of where I want to be at.
Too slow.
I want to be able to clear that pretty properly. But I guess we would need the rings to clear it properly, so it's kind of like a chicken and egg scenario. Fortune gives the items based on your character level. Right. I gotcha. So yeah, that would be the best way to do it. Is expeditions, low-level expeditions to get Tujin currency. Oh, I already did that this morning, Vodka. That's how I got the current amethyst ring that I'm wearing right now. Which is pretty good. Almost perfect minus the chaos damage. But the dexterity actually let me do a few things. Whoa. This is cold damage converted to lightning, which is interesting. There's one that goes the other way, I think, right? I mean, it's a chance shard for me. Because we already have one. What's this? You always deal critical hits. Oh, we already have that basically on our lightning spear. It's kind of funny though. I forget what enhancement is, but let's try it. Defense modifier, which is pretty good. I should use those more. Should definitely use those more. Pyro, how are you today?
Too soon.
I'll take them. Actually, I have quite a few of them though. Yeah, doing really well. I'm actually really pleased with my my YouTube thumbnail today. I thought it was pretty funny. It's a take on the one we already had, but I realized that my thumbnail I was using was a huntress, not a actual blood mage, so I did the same concept just with a blood mage image. Clickbait easy. I don't even know if it's clickbait. It's just I just find it super amusing. Every once in a while, I just really like some things just make me giggle. You know, some things just make me giggle. That's one of them. Oh, rare researchers. Let's go, dude. Let's get ourselves a div. Let's get ourselves a div. Let's roll the craziest Tangle Tongue you've ever seen. Then val it for an extra bit of damage. I'm tempted to exalt this. I don't even think I have an exalt though. I don't have an exalt. Bummer. All right. I didn't realize I said there's a unique item chance in there, but I'll take it. It's another chance shard, basically. Skill speed, armor, share charges with allies in your presence. Meh. Wonder if there's any like late game uniques that I should be keeping an eye out for, like level 50 pluses. Was it RX? Somebody found the cool crossbow. That does a lot of nice things. Can I get my retirement and channel points now? Sorry, it's the new retirement age is 85. Too real? Too soon? Not bad. Thank you for the 70 stream watch streak sent to me. Hope we're doing well. The coffee is particularly tasty this morning. This isn't going too bad for level 8. I mean, it's still... We're not, like, murdering stuff super easily. Man, that evasion. Not fun. Please die. just have the boss. Laser beams. Should have the first cup of the day. It's quite spectacular over here on the West Coast as well. For sure, Debate Kid Carlos coming in with the cheers and the 420.69 points. Double 420.69. Double the nice. Triple the nice. We just get to 3 pine sips. Quadruple the nice. That's a lot of points. Cheers. Quintuple the nice. Carlos is testing whether I can do all the things. That's a way to burn several 100,000 points. Let's get some pine sips in the chat for Carlos. That's a heck of a lot of points. Thoughts on 1.0? 1.0 of Path of Exile 2? And if yes, thoughts about what? Just like, I mean, it's not out yet, so the timing of it, or maybe there's some information I don't have yet. That's entirely possible. Did they like announce a date or something? You still have 400,000. Oh, of Tark. Oh, did they announce anything for Tarkov? I didn't hear if they did. I'm kind of waiting to see when the rough date is. They said they were going to release the date by the end of Q2. Which is soon. And I was going to make my decision on whether I wanted to play do a hardcore run before it comes out or after it comes out. You know? So if that's what you mean. But if you're talking about just in general, I mean, I'm excited for it. I think it needs to happen. I gotta thumbsy down these songs. They're cool, but it's just, I do not like radio interruptions in my songs. Where's my mouse? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, that just straight killed him. Got it. I was meaning to waiting to do the thing, but that just straight killed him. Guess I'll take that. Your stream stopped on 1:30. Interesting. So I guess yeah. So if and when they announce 1.0 Impact Destructi, I'll make a decision on whether I can fit in a prestige hardcore run. So if it's like later this year, like December, October, November, I think I might try to squeeze a full prestige run in hardcore. I think that'd be kind of fun. If not, I might wait till 1.0. I might mess around with something. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to prestige on my main account. And how I feel about it, I think it'll be cool. I think they have been working very hard. I think it's going to have a lot of content on it. I think it's going to completely change how we play Tarkov. For the most part, like, I think all the tasks that they have in there now are going to feel like side tasks for finally, which is how they're supposed to feel, which is going to be really good. So, yeah. I don't know. That's kind of how I feel. Isn't this thing like really good? Pillar of the Cage God, isn't that really good? I don't actually know. I know these two are not being kept. No. 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 But yeah, hopefully that answers your question's impact. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Hopefully that answers your question. That is significantly better than the current one we're rocking. I guess not. It would take away like 1% of damage. But it would recover a lot more. Just don't really need mana all that much. Yeah, I guess it was still pretty good to keep. Can't pause PoE 1 chat. Yeah, Pillar is good for stat stackers. Was good last patch, but it got nerfed. Gotcha. Oh, is PoE 1 out? I didn't even realize. I thought that was later today. I thought that was later today. Oh, you're practice running. Gotcha. That's right. Isn't there a race or something? Just over 6 hours. That actually lines up perfectly with the stream. Yeah, and then tomorrow we'll do that's what we'll do. Tomorrow we'll do a bunch of Minecraft. Because everybody will be distracted by PoE 1. This is an escape from Duckov. Do you want me to make a creator card for Chaos Rotor so we can play Escape from Duckov? Sky Factory 5 is also out. Yep, it's been out for a while now, actually. I think. I think I'd rather go this way first. I don't know if it's a good game, but sure. Now we'll, maybe I'll save that for, like, a subathon event. As something goofy. Maybe that's what we'll do. These guys are dying pretty quick. What does this have? I didn't even read what it had. Sapping ritual? I guess it had like weird chaos damage things. Dang, I got another one of those. It's pretty good. These two might be interesting. Purple Cloud's lower elemental resistance. Gotcha. Which we're not super high on. Yeah. After adding our damage here. Oh, that's what I needed to add an Exalt to. Let's go see. Katsunduri, good to see you.
Go on.
Can you have both of these active? I guess you can. No reason to not, right? Yeah. Accuracy rating. Bummer, but it's not a 0 because we're not like super high on accuracy here. Man, part of me wants to go do this now.
Hail. Farewell.
Let's deal.
Let's look for gloves. How many coins? So actually, I guess the exotic coins are
Let's deal.
the rough part here.
You want the premium deals, I see.
It's pretty damn close, right? 86. This one has higher percentages, but a much lower max life. All right, one or two more. Some chaos res there, but it's super low rolls. I mean, I guess at the end of the day is you never know what you're gonna get off of these guys, right?
Oh, this piece could be much more useful.
Fill all empty modifier slots,
I
huh?
have a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of
It's a
it
tier
back
2
to the
physical roll. Oh, man.
We could try for a better overall result with this.
Yeah, reroll all suffixes, right? Oh, modifier values, suffixes. No, I want it to be...
I've got a special stash of rare golden chimera.
Damn.
Shall we go for gold, so to speak?
Like, the suffixes are just terrible on this. We could chaos this a few times, I guess. See if we get lucky.
Watch out for
We'll do that.
spiders.
All right, bricked it. Bricked it.
You found more work.
Goodbye.
On with the work.
There's something else I was going to do. No. It's all right. Leading the way there, at least. Nothing good there. I guess I'll have to do the last one to see what that is. How many rituals are there? There's only 3. It does seem like the less you kill in here, the less you do get. Very excited for Po 1 today. I'm so happy. I'm really genuinely stoked that people are having, like, for those who play Poe 1, Poe 2, you're going to get Christmas every 2 months. That is awesome. That is awesome. Maybe I do need more accuracy here. That should be it. One little skeleton left. Nothing I even want to defer here, which is kind of rough. Oh, it takes tribute to do that. I didn't realize that it took tribute. Regal only adds suffix modifiers. I don't think we care about that. Let's just do this guy. Wow. Thought those were free. We're almost that level up. That level up's going to actually be huge for us because we get to, one, get a little bit more dexterity back, but two, that'll let us upgrade to level 17s, which will increase our damage for sure. I think Sleek Jacket's the highest one, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Right. Yeah, defer is cheaper in the long run. Just sucks that there was nothing worth deferring on the first screen. I think you can defer multiple times too to make it even cheaper. Are you the rare? No. The wrong way for the rare. Oh, come on. I hate shields. There we go. Like, that doesn't even do damage to him. It's crazy, dude. Thank you. Wait, you're stunned and you're still not taking damage? Jeez Louise. That's wild, man. What's that smell? I farted, sorry. Oh, really, Vodka? That's kind of funny. You can make it so cheap that it's just like it's either basically free or free. Buy it.
Another corpse to serve me.
This Ferritin guy's the only items you can in the game can still block while stunned, as far as you know. Yeah. It's super frustrating. But, is what it is. Researchers? Just a strong box. Strong boxes are still good. Like regular strong boxes. I gotta remember, if they're marked, they're just gonna die to... If they're marked and have any amount of bleed on them, they're basically always gonna die to a blood hunt. Alright. Let's grab you. That'll increase our damage as well. I don't think that's worth... Oh, yeah. Bummer. I don't think that was worth hitting with the next ult. If it was the researchers, probably, but...
Another corpse to serve.
Point blank missing him. Maybe I do need an accuracy ring. What is our accuracy here? Yeah, it's actually kind of low. It's not even a full percent. So if their mobs are evasive at all, you kind of stumble a lot. All right, one more rare over here. Call it a map. Now, I'm pretty sure I have an expedition area already kind of laid out here. So, it might be time to start doing those. Oh, not the end of the map.
My plan.
Close, though. I'm excited, Chad. I get to go to a campfire tonight, drink some delicious beer, have good conversation. It's going to be really nice. Minecraft all day tomorrow, maybe a little bit on Sunday. My parents are coming on Sunday. And then I leave for Vegas on next Thursday. That's going to be exciting. So I'm actually probably going to do a Tuesday, Wednesday stream if I can. Depends on... Yeah, Tuesday will be random if it happens. But it might just be a really short week next week. Then we'll have one full normal week, and then I leave for Kilimanjaro. So, pretty cool stuff. Ah, why am I stuck? Hello?
Another corpse to serve me.
Weird. Okay. But yeah, I'm really excited. So if you're going to be in Vegas for the MagicCon, definitely come say hi. You know? Definitely come say hi. Alright, what do you do? Critical damage bonus, elemental damage, and gain volatility on kill? To you. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Alright, so that's actually a bad thing. Gotcha. I mean, 100 physical damage is not the worst. We'd be able to get through that no problem. But we don't need the extra chaos damage. Hey, Radventurous, how are you today? Good to see you. It's not bad. It is an interesting buff, but like I have no use of the chaos or I guess it does. It just add chaos damage in general. I thought it was a percentage buff. Very unlikely that this will be good. Yeah. Meh.
Have you found more important?
Movement speed. They're level 70s though. Be a bigger hit for Blood Hunt. Yeah, probably not worth it. Maybe it is, but I don't need bigger hits on my single target. I need bigger hits on my lightning spear, you know? Let me read it again. You gain 1% of damage as chaos damage for each volatile detonated timer reset. Wouldn't that just weaken the lightning spear, though? Also, I could see with the number of hits we get, there's a chance we could do, like, 1,000 damage to ourselves. It would be unlikely, but I think it would be possible. Gain damage, not conversion, so it's just more damage on top. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, I should probably keep this, but I'm not going to. Oops.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Yeah, basically that's what that would end up being. Okay. All right, let's keep heading towards the ye old tower here. Ah. Not a fan of this place just because of, this is where I died last. Oh, I need to do the swap. I need to do the swap for 17s. That'll actually help a lot.
None can oppose me.
Let's do that. As I said, Burning Earth. Because every time I hit myself, my fists get harder. Eventually, I'll miss myself and hit the enemy. I know that's in quotations, but what the heck is that from? There's some strength. It's just bad reses. So. Alas, none of these do it. That's just your logic. I see, I see. Alright, none of those.
Hello.
And then we do
My research.
17s. Which will be harder to maintain here, so... But I think that'll be okay.
Another strategy.
Alright. Not too shabby. I guess where are we going next is really the big like a big question here. We can always grab these 2 nodes for defensive. Could grab these nodes. Could grab these nodes. I mean that's 6 nodes to get to 24% though. That's a bit tough. Peter also on that 42069. We're just having a 42069 party today. Nice. Also, maybe grab this. I've never used this, so I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any like things I need to get used to with that. I mean, these nodes are also pretty good too. This would also be 6, and this would probably get us more. Could do the bonuses into that. Oh, okay. That's loading properly. That's weird that its stream is not loading properly there. I do wonder if we could reduce our critical amount here by a bit. Because that would be interesting. There's no 69 420 to sit around and get to. So flip side it is. Nice. Nice. I could make a 69 420 one of those. Just be a big baller and do it that way instead. All right, well, we're all leveled up here, but I actually really have to use the restroom. So we're going to be right back. Take our break, I don't know, a couple minutes early here. It's not even that early. But yeah, you guys are amazing. True, porque no los dos. I agree. Thank you very much for tuning in today, everybody. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the tips, the follows, the subs on YouTube. Just tuning in on YouTube is also a big deal. I appreciate you guys. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. Alrighty. We're back. Had an egg for a snack. It was delicious. Let's do it.
Too soon.
This guy's pretty crazy. Guess because he's invasive.
None can oppose me.
Wild. Definitely craving salt. I'm wondering why. I mean, maybe we have better Tangle Tongues for bases. Like, I'm wondering now if we should actually have the Chaos Damage base. Because that might actually multiply a bit more. Get a handful of salt, pop it right down the hatch? Nah. Sounds not great. That's why you like working with a chef who smokes? Why, what does that do? Forgive my ignorance. Something nice dropped. They can't taste the salt that much. Vision rune. So they oversalt their food? Like, how does that benefit you? I see. Nah, I don't like oversalted food. I like salty food, but... That's what you like? Gotcha. Oh, that's what it is like. That confuses me on to why you like working with them. But that's fair. Oh, I misread it. I see. We should have an emote for when I misread things. I guess Pine Blind's kind of the thing. The whole point of that. Yeah. I never misread anything ever. Psh. Please. Always factual, 100% of the time. I don't think making the chat any bigger will actually help me, but my chat is already zoomed in. researchers. Nice. Quit it. That's good enough.
Too soon.
I didn't like that. Nice. Exalt Val. Take that. Alright. I mean, once we don't even really need to do this tower. I'm realizing now we have an area that's already like expeditioned out of its mind. So we could probably just go there. I bet he didn't read the terms of service. I mean, it'll depend on which terms of service you're talking about. I've read a few though. There are some important ones out there. It's got potential, but probably not. Only 13 spirit there.
Have you found more?
I guess those have a shot.
For my research.
All right. Give me what did I just get there? Oh, max life. Boo. All right. Change that max life into damage. I mean, I guess there's an argument that that would be... It's not even slightly better. Yeah, it's the same amount of damage. It just has more energy shield on it, which is good. I don't think you're worth chaosing, though. Keep you in there, though. Because maybe we can pull the damage off of those onto something else, you know? Do it that way. All right, let's... Damn, hit accuracy rating there. That sucks. Yeah, bit on intelligence. So, not a bad ring, but definitely not... Like, it's definitely a good ring. It's just... probably not worth using at the moment. All right. All right, let's figure this out. Oh no, we're doing a tower. We need a maxed out one here. Of course, I need exalts for that. Only unlocks 2. Which is probably fine, to be honest. I guess we could also go and do some other maps so we can get some exalts in order to make those better. Like, let's just take a look at our thing here. Good morning, Twitch85. First sub of the day. Share that prime.
Good morning.
Good morning. Humongous cheers. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. And thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. enjoy your lurks if you want to lurk. Yeah, so like there's a ton of expeditions right here that we could do. Grotto biome? I think that's the cave one. That's probably worthwhile. I think there's also a bunch in here as well, right? But yeah, there's a ton of expeditions here. So let's go into the expeditions with really wish I could just buy like blanks of these. These are all like just super negative. That one is pure negative. Guess we can just do that one. Where do I need to go? Need to go here to get access to all these guys. Okay. We'll do that one first. Get our level 9. Hopefully get some waystones out of the deal that are level 9s.
This place would look better on fire.
You said it. Beautiful. That'll hopefully sustain us a little bit. Have I played Rebirth of the Night mod pack for Minecraft? Any good? I have not. I've never even heard of it. What's it about? Or what's the description of it if you haven't played it? What were you? Serpent. Care about Serpent.
Too soon.
I mean, that's a jeweler's one. I'd rather have the gamble one, but because dopamine. Yeah. We'll definitely get the MTXs for sure. Especially if they look nice. I really don't like any of the pet ones that they had last time, but... Super hardcore based on 7 days side concept where every 7 days you have to protect your base as well as completing a large quest book. Think it'll give it a go. It sounds fun. It does sound like right up my alley in hardcore, like playing that in hardcore. Sounds like a fun challenge. What version of Minecraft is it? It's a 1.12 too. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be so restrictive on my version of Minecraft, but I really don't like older stuff. Does sound fun, though. And I'm sure it's probably worthwhile. Yeah, I would say 118 is my current cutoff for most things at the moment as well. All right, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Not bad. Certainly the right types. Your cutoff's usually current. I'll wait for something to update before I play it, or I'll just play vanilla or bingo. That's reasonable too. That said, current vanilla is like 118 is not that much different from 121. In my opinion, there's a few extra mobs, just a few extra biomes, a few extra mechanics, but like the worlds look roughly the same. So that's kind of how I feel about 112. Is that's pre-villager, pre-swimming update. Like 113 is sneakily one of the best updates ever for the water mechanics. It's subtle, but it like makes such a big difference. So yeah, that's a big deal for me. Again, not saying I wouldn't go back to play that. Like Value Town's been trying to get me to play Greedy Craft for a long time. That's a 112 pack. That's really good. Stuff like that. Totally reasonable, Big Irish, yeah. And the versions, at the end of the day, for modded don't make that big of a difference if the mod pack is well done. They make more of a difference if the mod pack is just kind of thrown together mods. That's where it makes the most difference. Yeah, nostalgia helps too. I guess I didn't do these two things, did I? Whoopsies. That's good enough for me. Not bad. Not amazing. But yeah, I mean that's Map Pack's been pretty fun hardcore. Kind of makes me want to go back and play Map Pack speedruns. There's actually a chance we do that before I leave for my big trip. But we'll see. Nice. Well, level up too. Hell yeah. Guess the question now is, what are we gonna do for more damage? I guess it's just crit damage, right? Could go for these. We already have those. Those are pretty big nodes. I mean, this is a pretty free 20% extra damage increase as well. I don't know how much that actually factors. Would love to get this one going. Never played PoE 2 type of game, but after watching stuff, I might buy and jumpstart in hardcore. Oh, nice, Big Raj. Yeah, it's really fun. It's really, especially in hardcore when you have just have that impending risk. Like, I really enjoy it. Hold all on nodes. Does it show the effects of the DPS on the skill? No. Well, I'm not worried about like looking at it. I'm kind of curious as to the direction we got to go here. So we're what, level 79? So I've got like 10-ish points that are easier, that are easy to get here, right? And then they become real sparse after that, basically. PoE 1 is free, and I get that it's a really, really good ARPG, but I think PoE 2 is a lot better for a non-ARPG enthusiast. And that may be just my own biases, but I feel like this game is a lot more catered to, not a general audience, that's the wrong word, but it's... I think PoE 1 is just is really, really good for ARPG enjoyers. WASD makes such a big difference. It does. I mean, the upgraded graphics, I think the tutorials in this are pretty good. I think this is a simple but complex game, where I think PoE 1 is just kind of complex. Not that that's a bad thing. Makes it fun. But I think WASD is the number one on that list, for sure. But yeah, so I have about 10 points here to spend. I'm just trying to think about how I want to do this. Because this would be 6 to go to here, right? And then I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's like 15-ish. And I guess I could save... I would have to get rid of these, though. This would be 1, 2, 3. This would be 1, 2. So I could save a point, so I get to here with 10 points. For sure, for sure. Free is good. And this game will be free to play, 100%. Yeah. I just think that PoE 1 is maybe not the best for the new player experience. Although I don't know, I know it's fun. It is fun. The cool thing is, though, Big Irish is like you can search really well. So like I'm a critical hit based skill, so you type in critical and like you get to see all the nodes. So like it's the fun then becomes the puzzle of working out all this stuff, you know? Like how to best path through to the critical hit nodes, that sort of thing. Yeah, the search is super nice. I mean, we can also do these 3. This is 30% and then another 20%. That's for spells only. We could go defensive here as well. I mean, there's another. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That could be another option. That's all just for chance. That's for spells. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm not sure where, like, what my strategy here is. Because these nodes are very powerful. But at the end of the day, if we did get rid of this and went into these guys, like, what? I really like this node, though. I mean, this would be 4 for this node, right? So then we'd save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have this node checked off? I might. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that would give us 10. So we could use those to go to here. And down to here. And then we'd have some extra nodes for these guys. Because these are pretty good. But these critical chances might let us do some different stuff here. So like that might be a viable option. Like ignore the cooked node. Suffering Ire Envy. Because that one might be worth, like, these are both all worth amuleting, I think. All right, I'm actually going to go back and look at this. I think I might be going to the spear nodes and ignoring that one real quick here.
Yes.
Oh, that was checked off. I don't think we need that. Lasting trauma. Detectives. Oh, yeah, that is pretty good. Yeah. Suffering Paranoia Envy. Yeah. No, that is definitely pretty good. Definitely pretty good. I mean, I'm just not quite there yet, but let me try this. That puts all that stuff back. So that leaves us with 4. And that would get us all these guys. What does that look like? I think it's about the same. Still 100 there. Little higher here. Thank you, Big Irish. I'm glad you enjoyed the Hardcore Tarkov. Yeah, I'm waiting on. I haven't heard any news, Big Irish, but once we know when 1.0 comes out, there might be a new one of those coming soon. So I really, really like playing that way for sure. And then I guess this probably reduces our damage bonus, I guess, which is a bit rough. I can't do that in this one.
I must keep calculating.
Part of me wants, maybe he wants to go to that thing as well. Why does subterfuge mass have to be so good? I mean, we could also get rid of these things. These are very powerful, but this will be like 6 that we could get rid of. Keep all these. Just go into these ones. Or these ones. Right? Spectral Ward just may not be where it's at. Go into these guys for defense instead. It's just like these are all very powerful. Is the thing. This is all just chance, which we don't really need right now. Yeah, so your class starts on one of the sides, so that kind of determines how you can basically get to anywhere on the tree. But like, so over here, this is a strength-based area. This is strength plus evasion-based area. This is evasion-based area. This is evasion intelligence. This is intelligence. This is strength intelligence. So that's kind of the crossovers. So right now I started as an intelligence character, but I'm stacking over into all the way down to here because I specifically want to have a high bleed damage stacking, which is ailment stuff, which is right here. So like I need these nodes to make the build, and then the rest of it's defense and critical hit stuff. So I'm just trying to figure out the most efficient way to grab the notable critical hit stuff. And kind of going from there. What if I did
Go on.
this? Oh, I need that one for intelligence. But I could swap that 10% out for the 15 there, right?
Another strategy.
Oops. That keeps the 100%er. Yeah, that's a small change, but an effective one. But there's a chance I need less critical chance. Actually, hold on.
Yes.
What if I just did that? Still at 100. What if I just... I mean, this is still good.
Yes.
Just on the wrong things here. What if I just got rid of these? What does that put me at? Not quite 100 there. So we still want that, but we can definitely save some on the critical chances there. It's 88% for those ones. We still do want a little bit. That gives us 1 to head towards these guys. I'm kind of curious about maybe getting those going, but... we could get these ones going. So 25 crits, critical damage bonus if you've dealt non-critical hit recently. That one's not so good. What's recently? 4 seconds? Yeah, that's... basically, this is just a 20% increased chance. If we wanted it to be. I guess we could refund these guys. Hold on. For this. That stays at 100. That they stay roughly the same, but now I do 230% instead of... Okay, And again, another small change, but it is a difference. It is a difference. Maybe we are trying to sneak into these guys. I mean, 20% reduction sucks, but we can make that up elsewhere. Yeah. Just grab Dex for now. I think we should start pathing towards those guys. Here's a question though. If I am gonna get this, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be 1, 2, 3. So this would save us 2.
How can I
What is it?
Right? So you do that. That. Oh, wait, what? No, I want these refunded. I'm very confused right now.
change plan?
How can I...
Speak.
I wish to refund these. All right, we'll just do it this way. It's fine. It saves me a point, but, you know, a point's a point, right? And we're right next to this guy. And we're right next to the... right next to this guy. Did I always have 3,000 energy shield? How much did I have before this? Surely I had less than that. That was very janky, yeah. Huh. Okay, I think that is the most efficient way. To get all these things going. This node is nice, but it is definitely not necessary. This one's really good, though. Last map I had 2875. Okay. Where did the extra ES come from? It's almost like re-specking into this gave me more, which is a little bit concerning. Oh, you know, it's because I got rid of this. I got rid of the global defenses thing. That's why. That's why. All right, but yeah, now 2 levels here will give us some really good bonus. I think we go with this way. I do think we go with this way. I think this is a little bit cleaner. More health. Our damage is... I forget what our damage was before. But I'm thinking that's pretty good. Especially if we can get a better Tangle Tongue. That actually is, like... This is where a better Tangle Tongue would be really, really nice. Really, really nice. All right. It's pretty good double jewel there. 8% damage to spears, reduce slowing debuff? No. That's the one we were using. Projectile damage, 7% hits blind enemies on hit. Actually, let's check. That's probably better than what we currently have. That's also pretty good. Yeah, this is just straight up better. Okay. This is damage, slow potency. It's not bad. It's not a bad jewel, but wish I had an X-Alt for this one. Are all my... No. It's critical chance, critical chance. So I have 30% from these guys. Okay. That's a fair amount. That's a fair amount. I'll take that. All right, sick. Go jewels. 15 tributes, pretty good. That's not a bad one either. Let's leave that there. It's just a bunch of low, 2 good tier 2 rolls and a bunch of low rolls. Leave that there though. All right, no. Put all these away. Put that away. All right, we can get back to actually playing the game now. I don't know. This is part of the late game stuff that I haven't really experienced too much. It's certainly not bad. I'd have the instant though. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. What am I doing? We could have done. I guess with these two combined, it's 45% though, right? Which is definitely something. Okay, fantastic. Also, I get the feeling that these would pop both of all at once. Not very rusty and different button layout, but just under an hour. Act 1, Po 1. I think I can do a bit faster, but that'll do it for me. Nice. That's fantastic. I think an hour for Act 1. Any Act 1 seems good. Okay. Yeah, we're still in the blooming field. We had to figure all that out. Cool. Let's see if we do more damage here. I should have looked at what my starting crit damage bonus was and what my ending crit damage bonus was. Because that actually is a big deal. Because we're 100%ing critting with the lightning spear here. What requires 128? I thought that gave me 128 intelligence. I was going to be like, what? Intelligence stacking much? Interesting. It feels like I'm clearing a little bit better. So that's good. I think it'll feel even better after we get that 60%. Although the 20% down may decrease it a bunch there. Yeah, that does feel a lot better. Cool. That's satisfying when you make a change and it feels better. That's really satisfying. Nice. Yeah, definitely. Definitely smoother clear here. Maybe not exactly where I'd want it to be at, but that was a really good reconfiguration. Cash in the way? I think this cash was blocking my shots. Alright, and we got 2 waystones out of the deal there too, which is good. Beautiful. Very beautiful. That's a lot of max life. Not even a max roll either. No, it's tier 3. So you can get more. Yeah. Alright, put that in there. Didn't get any exalts in that. That's alright. We have enough of these. Let's just do that for a little extra. Kind of fell off after that, but I guess we could save this for a, for this. That's what most of these guys are actually at. Is like, I need to save them for... the recombiner there. Do the health and the energy shield there. Could be pretty good.
You found more for
Okay.
Let more otherworldly remnants
And we're done with that, so let's go keep going on here. So the thing with that is... song's weird. I don't know how much I want to add that, but I mean, it's like -1 level to the monsters, but they gain all this stuff, or just like a kind of a blank level 9. I think that blank level 9 is probably just better. Or like, you know, a basic level 9. I think that's where we're at here. I think that's where we're at here. Rusty robots. Tornadoes. Those can be a little rough. Alright, yeah.
I need more time.
Oh, jeez. The bounce back. This is at least a pretty good map to have the tornadoes on, because we have a lot of room to wander in the area here. Whoa. Armor, projectile speed. Oh, it has a block chance on it. That's so cool. That's cool. I mean, that's basically just a chance shard, right? But I would definitely pay that amount for a chance shard. We're gonna probably do all the rituals, so we'll leave it there. But yeah,
You there, local, come here. I need more time.
I think Gwennon is who we need.
Take you.
Had a random drug test. Huh? There you go. What drug did you test? Nice. That's good. It's good. It's a good response. I like that. The good ones, but not the really good ones. As I mean, anything was 2019. Yeah, fair. That woke up chat. Yeah, yeah.
I need more time.
Stupid evasive guys. All right, so immune to lightning damage is rough. All right, so I want the excavated chests ones, and we'll go for chests, I think, on this one.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further! Keep going! Away from me.
He says as he literally puts on top of her. I think we just do that. I think that's about as good as we're going to get here. Guess we could do this one.
Shall we light it up?
Did it take me about to say your name right? I mean, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I'm like 25% of the time I get somebody's name really, really wrong. 70% of the time I get them right.
This might unlock.
Or reasonably right. And but then there's like 25% of the time I'll say somebody's name wrong for years and they'll never correct me, and it's so hard to unstick that memory.
Most of the locals I grabbed for this job won't last long.
Okay, that does all that. We only have 8 seconds left. It's not worth it. I'm just gonna go do the ritual with this as well, but that's fine. I do like Chaos Res. Yeah, we'll see what that one gives. All right. So not the best expedition. We do have a logbook for level 78, so we could be doing that. Maybe want to hit like 81-ish. We'll do that. People deliberately making weird names, just saying. They do. There's also sometimes their name is perfectly normal in another language, right? Or in another culture. That happens more often than purposeful. Okay. I do not want to be caught in the middle of that, please. There it is. I might as well just buy these. I'm going to. Could always, I guess we could always defer them, make them cheaper. There's no rush on them. Oh, is it? Am I saying have I been saying your name wrong for years? It's empires, not empires. Look. Carl Osetti. Is that what it is? Yeah, but Carlos is just better. It's not about the same. Then you got my name. It's just my name. Ever you want your channel, your rules? Yeah, but my channel, my rules is I want to be respectful to people's names. Carlo said he is the perfect, perfect thing. Oh, I get to do it again, though. Sick.
It's about time.
Made it harder. I love that percent chance to do these again. That's so fun. I just want there's some rare mobs in here. It's good leveling. I missed one? What have I missed? Ah. Deal. Used to have Carl OS Fandango. Interesting. Neat. I'm really pleased with our shuffle here. We are definitely clearing a lot better. And I think soon it'll be really, really good.
None can oppose me.
This is like good knowledge to have. It's like sometimes you need to tweak. I mean, we kind of knew this already, but tweaking established trees based on the gear you have is very important. Because it's really gear dependent in SSF. So being able to shuffle your tree around based on what you have, it's going to be good. It's tier 4 too, dang.
No.
Guess I skipped that other ritual, huh? All right. Well, we'll go back. Filled up enough. I kind of want to see what those things have anyway. We do have a couple exalts here. Again, we're trying to get some exalts going. Oh, I don't have space for those. All right. Well, we can make some space. It's tier 2. Bleeding reduction sucks. It could be okay. I mean, the max energy shield is worth saving regardless. For here. All right, no. Just no. Just that's a negative. All right, cool blocking quiver, but don't need it. All right, what do we need to get rid of here? Because we have too much of something. I'd rather have the support gems all day, every day.
Speak.
We could buy new gloves, too. Might be time to do that. We hit that big gold pile.
Hello there.
There's a tier 1 roll. No. I think I'm not caring about the Regals here, so we're just going to get rid of anything there. So we could try to combine this. Oh no, these are different ones, aren't they? No. 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 Probably break those down.
Good luck.
Go on.
Hello there.
Not what I wanted. Okay. I think we want energy shield gloves, but actually, I could be wrong. There's our tier 1 physical attack. Okay. There's a tier 2 physical attack. Man, these are actually just kind of good. 5 mana per enemy kill is terrible, but like it's got reses and physical attack. I kind of wish the Recombinator was, and I know it doesn't, like, I know you can do it that way, like, I wish there was a way you could do base item and then have a % chance to add one thing to the base item. So you get to keep everything on there. It's not even that much more, funny enough. You can vodka, but the % chance just gets crazy low, right? All right. I'm interested in maybe keeping these. Let's put these in here. Let's just keep going. Dang. So there's a tier 1 and a tier... And rarity and dexterity. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there's definitely some finagling they could do there to make that a little bit cooler. Fish to it. Thank you so much.
Pine wave pine sip.
For 42 months. Cheers. I mean, that's a lot of energy shield. Even if we just take the tier 1 energy shield percentage buff there, that could be interesting. Only a tier 4. Dang. Those are cool. Those might be just worth keeping. Had to be a tier 7, didn't you? Those are very good, though. Tier 4.
Good luck. How can I help?
All right, so we have... a max life roll. We have a crazy energy percentage shield roll. We have a decent energy shield maximum roll. But this also just has good stuff on it otherwise. Like, so imagine if I could put the physical damage onto this thing. I'd be real happy. I'd be real happy. I guess we could always exalt that one, right? And we might just get lucky. Never lucky. Yeah, attack speed on archer for the archers. You're right. Yeah. It's very good. And then this is just good in general. Like if I could get one energy shield buff, whether it's high percentage or just max, put that at like 70 to 90, and then one cold or cold fire or lightning damage on there that's a high tier, this thing would be perfect. I would sacrifice the mana, right? I don't know. Let me just keep buying a few more, I guess. %65 rarity.
Until next time. Hello there.
I don't think I want any of these. Oops. I'm surprised my little number hasn't popped up yet. Only a tier 4. It's not a bad one. It's tier 7. It's tier 7. It's a tier 4. We have a better tier. Chaos Res is nice too. It's kind of junky. That's a pretty good one. That's a tier 1 roll right there. And the tier 2 lightning res roll. So I think with what I could do here is we could just save these for when we do get a lot of exalts. Kind of max them out and then kind of go from there.
Hello.
Unless, of course, we just get the perfect rare gloves out of here. There's another tier 1 life. Plus on the melee skills as well.
Bye. Hey.
Oops. What was that about? That's weird. Guess you could combine that with your tier 2. Good defensive gloves.
How can I help?
Looking for gloves. Tier 5s. Critical damage bonuses is actually damage. It's not a bad hybrid. Like, that's only a tier 2, but it's a max roll tier 2. Like, that's actually relevant for us. No. We've already spent 1,000,000 gold here. So that's 19 to something. It's not terrible. It's their low rolls. Like, imagine if those have been high, like crazy high rolls. Bump all their tiers up by 1. Now we're talking. All the fire res is really kind of nothing for us.
Good luck.
All right, well, we have a bunch of gloves to spend currency or crafting currency on later. Just not quite there yet. And that's okay. That's how it goes. All right. Back to the thing. Or do we complete this one? No. Getting distracted there. Oh, did I not do this one? I swear I did this one. Did this one. Why are these different colors? These are the 2 I did for sure. Guess I just haven't found the other one yet.
Another corpse to serve me.
Guess we could check those too. Nice. There it is. This will be a fairly long one, ritual-wise. Decent chunk of rares in there, I guess. All right, very nice. And what was left here? It's okay. Let's do that. Well, that's kind of cool. Also kind of cool. Let's defer that one. We don't need it right now, but we wouldn't say no to it later. Just defer all those. No. All right. Nice. Kind of lined up with the song. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Damn. Never lucky. No. That is movement speed. I'm thinking not.
Good eating. Buy more of these remnants for my research.
All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going on expeditions here. Actually, though, right before this, I do need to use the restroom. So, I can get some more coffee here. We're kind of over on our break. You guys are amazing. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the new followers, the bits, the tips, for just tuning in on wherever you're tuning in from, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch. Appreciate you guys. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Back. Grabbed a quick snack so I could take my vitamins. My allergy pill. Here we go. Armor stank. Ritual 2 right there. Probably should do the ritual first.
Is my power to wield.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what these guys have.
No.
All right, let's go pop back and do that real quick. What's up, Trader? It's been good. It's been good. No. There's 25% movement speed, which is interesting. I think it'll be pretty tough to beat those. Just not high enough tier.
Hello there.
Have you found more blood? Find more breach remnants for my research.
But, well, yeah, might be worth working with, you know. But it's been good. We've been just taking the end game kind of slow, trying to not overextend myself, trying to work out some damage here. All right. I guess I could have read that there was volatile flowers there.
Is my power to wield.
Add 2 random modifiers. That's kind of cool. Let's just defer those again, and we won't do the rest of the rituals. Awesome. So, see, been a while, so popped out. No worries. No worries. I think I saw you recently, but my sense of time is horrendous. So. It's always good to see you.
You there, local. Come.
Okay. Looks like there's a decent chunk of chests here. Eye is super itchy. That's why I wanted to take my allergy pill, because my eye was itchy. My throat started doing the thing. All right. Okay, so 40% more damage. Something to keep an eye out for. Oops. Cannot be critical. I think we skip that then. I do want these chests, though. I don't think we care too much about that either. Like, we're just going to go for all these chests here. Yep. This is the artifact I have the most of.
I'm dead. I need more time.
Nice. No, no. Okay. Well, that's not bad. Not great, but sure. Yeah. The non-magic plus chests can be kind of crummy, huh? Oh well, is what it is. All right, let's just get this map done. Yeah, I give Hardcore SSF. It's going well. We've had 3 characters to endgame now. 2 was this exact same build. We had a different one that was a bow. Like, I was using a bow instead. That was, it was pretty fun. Wasn't nearly as tanky or as good, but it was still fun. And then this character, we just solved some damage issues, so it's clearing a little bit better now. So yeah, it's been fun. The goal of this character is to beat the bosses. Yeah, spear Bloodmage with emphasis on bleeding. So we have the goal is to have really good boss damage, which this does have. I just don't fight bosses too much. Oh. Tell me something I don't know. But we're kind of like loosely on the lookout for divines, so we can re-roll some Tangle Tongues, which I think will add some damage. And I low-key need some new gloves that add damage, because our gloves currently don't add damage to our attacks, which is like a massive damage loss because of how much crit we do. Like, it's a big deal. Primate touch? I think I have that one already too.
Gotta pick up the pace.
Just let it explode here.
Oh,
Don't think I'm doing the rituals here. But yeah, it works pretty well. We got a character with this, basically the same exact build. We got a character to level 87 with this. And the character should have kept going, genuinely. But it was, had some visual clarity on an attack with an inopportune timing. So getting this character to like 90 would be sick. Kill the bosses. Learn a bit more, I don't know. Do some cool things. Yeah, it was a bummer, but that's okay. It's okay. That's how it goes. Yeah, it's clearing a lot better. So, like, 45 minutes ago or so, before I redid my tree a little bit, we were having to 2-shot most things. We still do it every once in a while, but it's not as often. Now just one taps the screen. Without these without interesting issues, is the end game better? From my perspective, yes, but I have a very limited perspective on endgame because I haven't played 10,000 hours of PoE 1, and I haven't played it in late game a lot in PoE 2. But it seems like they've added a lot of content for sure, with more to come. You know, like a lot more to come.
No.
So. And there's a lot of better, there's a lot of loot changes that they've made, depending how long you've been away from it. So loot's, like, you get a lot more loot now, which is nice. They're also finally adding in some, like, late game, higher level uniques, which is cool. The Waystone support's definitely a lot better.
No.
So. What's up, Isaac? Oh. Which is doing all right. Probably not worth. I have so many of these things. That's probably not a bad one. How are we doing on these? I have a couple of those. Those are probably worthwhile. No. Nah, too low of a roll. No. Okay. I don't think we're keeping any of these things. The only nice thing is that they're high enough level to get the good stuff. I mean, the increased lightning damage is interesting, actually. For sure. For sure. Yeah, always good to see you. It's I think the .3 update's going to be actually absurd in August. Like, it's going to be really, really nice.
Yes.
Alright. Let's just get rid of these guys. Don't think I'm using those.
Time is not on our side.
Alrighty. Yeah, it is 2 months, which is unfortunate. I mean, it works well for me because I was worried that they were going to do it in the middle of... I was worried they were going to do it in the middle of when I was on Mount Kilimanjaro. And I would miss the first day of it. But... alright. Let's keep doing it. Alright. It's considered positive. Crypto. Yeah, I guess if you like PoE 1 and PoE 2 though, you're gonna be really happy. Because you'll get stuff every 2 months, which is nice. But 4 months is pretty good. 4 months gives me like enough time to do a large amount of play, right? Like a month's worth of play, month and a half's worth of play, while doing other things. Then the back half will hopefully be other games, either Tarkov or just Minecraft or both. And then every 4 months you get a nice little thing. And then Tarkov has its wipes as well, so I don't know. Yeah, that's their plan, Joffrey. It's really cool. Or rather, not really cool. Just I think I prefer it that way. I'd rather get less content. And the way they put it is like we're locking dates, not content. So like we might get less content, but we can plan, you know, which is nice. I know those said greaves, but I really thought they said gloves. I was like, I don't remember something called elegant gloves. Put 1-2 crowd is definitely happy. Yeah. They should be. You think Druid 100%? Yeah. I mean, they showed off Druid in one of their thingies, right? One of their videos, teasers for Path of Exile 2. So, stand to reason that they have most of it done. Yeah. But maybe there's something really fundamentally wrong with it and they can't. And it was just easier to make like a paladin or something. The game needs a strength intelligence character though. I think it would be somewhat of a mistake not to release without a strength energy character or strength intelligence character, you know. One of the shapeshift form wasn't complete. Is that what it was? Gotcha. Yeah, so maybe they have all the abilities out and it's just like a animation department thing. So. I think I would prefer a paladin over, like, gameplay-wise and lore-wise. I generally speaking like the idea of a paladin more than a druid, but yeah. Oh, Templars. Yeah, same concept, right? Armor. Guy uses armor, but also uses, like, magic on his armor, you know? What was that asking the DM? Guys, gotcha. Yeah. Right, so it'll be 2 characters per slot, right? And then 3 ascensions per character, I think is what it's going to be total. From what I understand. So we'll have... Yeah, so we'll have... We have our 2 here. So we need 1 more here, 1 more here, 2 here, and 1 more here. And then 3 ascensions per. Yeah, shadow something. That's probably... I think that was this, right? But, I don't know. Alright, we have this now. Shadows above Ranger. Yeah, Monk / Shadow. Templar / Druid. Gotcha. And the Shadow's probably going to be like a rogue style. Marauder / Warrior. Gotcha. That's cool. Marauder's axes. Gotcha. So Templar surely is swords then, right? And then the Shadow's going to be daggers. Or Duelist is swords. Wait, what did I missed the Duelist. Ah, the dex strength is Duelist. Gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Huh. Neat. Goodbye. Templar with scepters in 1. Oh, interesting. tanky magician archetype. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited. I genuinely, even if my two favorite classes are already in the game, which would probably be Huntress and Ranger. Like, I've always loved Dex classes. That's fine. You know, we're gonna get new ascendancies for all of them, right? What were you? Primate. We already have you.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, well, I guess it got summoned. Or that was it? I guess that was it. Oh, fair enough. Go back to that box. Yeah, that's good enough. Nice. Those are all higher level, so that'll be good. Guess I haven't found the expedition yet. Is there a switch here? Guess so. Wasn't blocked off though. It's kind of funny.
Hail.
Nice. Yeah, actually though. Yeah, the characters are like whatever. There's plenty of variety in characters right now. The acts 4 through 6 are going to be so sick. Yeah, getting the full story arc would be good too. Be fun. All right. I don't know if the math works out well on that one. That's the I4 map. Gotcha. I'm not going to click on it then. That's pretty good if we can get enough chests. Make sure we're not interrupted here. Gonna be your favorite act? Nice. Nice, Carlos. Alright, well, we definitely can't do that one. Monsters, artifacts, and chests. I mean, that's really what I want to go for, I think. And then just go for the max number of chests here. Guess we can also grab this guy as well.
Ah, it's treasure you're after. That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
And I don't really care too much. I guess we'll grab this. I really don't want that. Oh, I guess that one's fine though. That's not gonna be bad. That's gotta be a big deal. Hey, a lot of nice things dropping. I see a lot of exalts. I am pleased.
I need more time.
You get them all? No. Alright, nice. Got some exotic coinage, which is good.
I think not.
Got too much crap on me. The Sun Artifact just trades for stuff.
Too much clutter.
Nice. I'll take all that. That's good. Nice. We should probably check to see what that is, too. All right, let's go back. We're coming up on 500. A lot of that's AFK time, though, so it's hard to tell exactly. We're getting there. I feel confident in answering questions about things that I've done already, which is pretty numerous. But it's still not. I can't intrinsically, like, off the top of my head, tell people how to do stuff when they come in with random questions for everything. I can answer a lot of them, though. There's still some things that are the average, like the DMs, the Gazzies, the whatever. Pick your longtime PoE1 creator who's like goes super in depth. They'll just be able to do stuff off the cuff way better than I can. So don't get Isaac started, Joffrey. Isaac's hell-bent on this concept. So I agree, Carlos. That's only for spells. Just remember, Isaac, I can ban you and time you out. Just remember, there is a limit of what I will put up with. That's true, Joffrey. That's true. That's true. No, it's just a friendly warning. You literally said, don't ask for what you can't handle. I'm going to come at you with stuff, and I was a friendly reminder that I have the ban button. That's all it was. Oh, that was about you streaming. My bad. My bad. I mean, you have .tv in your name. Do you stream? It's ironic.
What is it?
All right. Most of this is crap. That is a decent chunk of life, though. But we don't care. It's a terrible roll. It's not good. It's a fine roll, but not where we need it to be at.
Find more beach remnants for my research.
Okay. Makes Avapo 2 really attract a new audience. Po 1 couldn't appeal to, though. I agree. And that's the ideal place you want to be at with your second game, right? I think having a good crossover community, but also having very distinct communities. If you're planning on upkeeping both, if you're planning on abandoning your first one for the second one, then you want it to be similar, right? You don't want to off-put people forever. But like if you're planning on keeping up both, having something that's different and caters to a slightly different crowd, but also has a lot of crossover is ridiculously smart. And I don't think that was necessarily their purpose from the beginning, right? But they're working it into that, and it kind of just fell that way, which is pretty cool. So. It was, yeah, it was. It's pretty crazy. All right, what was I doing here? I was doing this. All right, we'll keep it, but not in our use pile. All right, step back. Yeah, I'm really happy it's not. Genuinely. I don't know if I'd be playing if it was. You know? Oh, that's good. I mean, any amount of greater elemental runes is good. Nice. All right, finish that up real quick. We'll hop back. Okay, we got some more generic currency, which is good. Got another Exalt here. Quantity rarity. Which one's Enfeeble again, chat? I forget what Enfeeble is. I do less damage? Okay. I get that one and the one that slows me down confused a lot. Why does this one have such good? I guess it's just because it's 83%. Yeah. So this would need a high energy. Yeah, these are really good duels. These would need high energy shield rolls. Post that. Never lucky. Yeah.
We need to create a complete.
I just don't feel like wasting my time on them. All right. We do have these now. We could go clear that tower. But I think we're in a spot where we can just keep doing this. So let's just keep doing this. Until we run out of expeditions, you know? Yeah, is that what it is? Temporal Chains is the one? This would be Crowbell as the boss. Which is kind of annoying for us. Because we do so much good single target damage and there's 3 stages for that fight. But that's alright though. Everybody in this map's gonna be enfeebled. I'm cursing them, they're cursing me. It's crazy. Our damage is feeling a lot nicer. Once we get that 60%er on top of all this, it's gonna be even better. I think we might grab a few more defensive nodes. Under an hour in Act 2 as well. Let's go, Vodka. Go faster to get my skill in Act 3, so I'm hoping 4 to 5 hours to maps. I'll be happy after being so rusty. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, so there's only 3 acts in PoE 1? Oh, there's 10 acts. What the heck? But you can get to maps after 3? I see. You can just run through them. Interesting. Huh. 10 acts, huh? I mean, if they're short.
I need more time.
It's really just time spent, right? Definitely take that. Got a strong box coming up here. And it's a Researchers. Let's go. Hopefully we get a Divine. Hopefully we get...
I need more time.
I guess we could do the logbook for the Divine as well. Yeah. Seems good. But yeah, Divine would be really nice here. Get a better Tangle Tongue rolled. I mean, double Exalt's still pretty good. Still pretty dang good. Oh, Potu will have 12 at some point. No kidding. Huh. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I thought it was just going to be the 6. Or you mean from, like, you can do them in Cruel as well. So they'll have 12 different ways to play, but I don't think you'll have to do them all. Dang. That was a chest.
You there, local.
You are not what I need. There's so many things happening on the ground right now. I do not like it. God, something's spitting lightning at me now too. And there's volatile plants? The heck, man. Alright. Let's just give me that power instead of everybody else getting that power. My goodness. Did that plant hit me? Okay, it only did 1,500. Nice. Instead of death. I thought I might have dodged it, but it was hard to tell in the moment. Better than one-shotting me. Well, yeah. Quarter, little under quarter life. Yeah, still a big hit, just not murdering anymore. You still don't want to get hit. You still don't want to get hit by them. You still don't want to get hit by them. Okay. No. I mean, this is definitely good. Because logbooks would be good. There's a rare chest. We should definitely try to get that. Is there anything that gives chests? No. So there's nothing that gives me good stuff on chests. I still think chests are the safer route here. So I think we're probably doing like that.
Anything in that treasure.
This. Oh, there's the chest thing. Okay, yeah. I'm doing it properly this time. I'm reading the negatives before reading the positive this time. Alright, we might want to do this differently then. Can I do this? I can, okay. I don't want to grab this one. Beautiful. Sometimes they can double up and then you're in trouble, especially if you can't see them all at once. Yeah, for sure. Fortunately, there's only 2 per now. Ah, just trying to get out of the enfeeble. That's not so bad, though. Being enfeebled is not so bad. We do enough damage output. These guys suck. I think those and the crossbow guys are the worst. Is that all of them? No.
Is my power
Okay. All right. There's a lot of stuff going on in this map. Waystone's good. Just gonna pick these up because they're in the way. Exalt, nice. There's a way to redo these, isn't there? Is it J? No. H? I always hit the button by accident. L? Is there a way to like re-enter those? Damn. No logbook.
no?
Alright, well, could have been better, could have been worse. Let's go get this armors real quick. We gotta go get that one little last rare up there.
Too soon.
I don't like you. This guy's a pain in the booty, dude. My goodness. Stop it. These are all qualitied? I really should bring them all back. Like, I feel like we're always short on the scraps. How about that freeze? Y'all have a freezing charm. Yeah. Yeah, we had a 3 charm belt. It's nice. For that reason and the other guys that can freeze us. I forget what they're called. There's a 30% movement speed boost. A little bit of rarity. It's kind of meh besides that. But these could be good for that. $75% increase, which is slightly better than that, but we'd have to get the raw number on there too. That is a lot of fire resistance. It's not needed, but it is nice. Put you in there for now. My goodness. Probably should have just kept those there. No. 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 And no. Salvage those. Actually, yeah.
Have you found more wood?
103%, huh? It's actually only a tier 5. That's kind of wild. That's only a tier 5. Huh. It's really not bad, though.
Collect more other
Put that in here. It's got some decent stats. All right, and then we'll go back for all of these, and we'll get a bunch of the prismatics, the shards going. Guys, thank you so much for all the new followers. That is super epic. Enjoy your lurks. We don't call out follower names here, so lurk away. I appreciate you. Oh wow, I was actually able to fit all of those. It's kind of sick.
What is it?
Yeah, no. Could theoretically be alright. Ooh. 32 minutes, we get some maintenance, huh? I wonder what's gonna happen. Low rolls. Alright. I mean, that's 15 scraps right there. That's basically one full guy. Let's go do this. Tier 2 accuracy roll. All right. And if you're tuning in on YouTube side of things, thank you so much for all the subs. All right, let's just get this map over with. Look for another expedition here. Oops. Free exalt. I'm new to this game. I'm doing a lich build with chaos. What should I looking at when looting? See, this is where I'm not so sure. I know there's some people in chat that can help you, but if you're lich, I think you do pure evasion or pure energy shield stuff, so you can basically ignore all armor except for things that have energy shield on them. So that cuts out a lot right there. I think from watching Drake. Mr. Drakezilla is a good one to ask this about. Although he did just recently lose his, but it was like really high level. You want plus spell level, I think, on wands and amulets and stuff like that. So your goal is to make the level of your chaos spells much higher than whatever your gems actually are. I think that's the goal, to get a lot of damage. But I think those are relatively, you know, that's it. You know, you can look for any, I don't know if there's any, like, uniques you can look out for. I genuinely don't know. So, hopefully that helps a little bit. But definitely energy shield armor only. So, you can really just cut out anything that's, you know, you don't want to bother with the hybrids. You don't want to bother with something that's not energy shield. As a lich, I think you can do crazy amounts of energy shield for health. Oh, is that what they're doing? Interesting. Well, if they're hosted on the same servers, maybe it's just general login prep thing. It's a waystone. Oh, because I killed the last... I see. Killed the last rare, but I have to go kill the boss. So hopefully that helps. Dry? Yeah, hopefully that helps. The nice thing is you can kind of keep, like, you can keep... Once you know what armor you need to keep, the other stuff is kind of small. So, like, currencies, coins, jewels, you can kind of keep. And it's not going to take up much room, right? Like, here, I'll show you. So, like, you don't need to buy a bunch of hideout stash stuff to, like, keep that. So, like, if you have one currency tab, even if you don't have a currency tab, like, this will all fit in one, like, half of one small tab, right? You don't need to keep all the amount of gems that I keep, but, like, you could keep a couple of those. Runes are fairly compact in a tab. Like, these are all small things. Armor is really the biggest one. So, like, once you can cut out the I don't need evasion energy shield, like, you only need to keep and pure energy shield stuff, like that one. It, like, you know, you can have one tab that's dedicated to armor and, like, just knock out the worst one whenever you get a better one, is basically how it goes. Like, you don't have to hoard as much as I am. You know? I am kind of curious now, though. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it is relevant. Oh, the intelligence is relevant, too. Oh, no, this one... Oh, yeah, that's because it says 25. Gotcha. It's kind of cool. Because this one does slightly more damage. Just wondering. 31% experience gain is pretty cool. Good. Good, Dry. I'm glad it helps.
Until next time.
All right, just gotta go fight the boss real quick. Not might. We're gonna swap up playlist here. Let's try this one. Change it up a little bit. Over here, so we gotta go, like, down and around. It's the Crowbell from Act 1, so it's got, like, a really, really big area. Even bigger than the Act 1 area. Like, the secondary fight area is bigger. Oh, bell. Oh, my camera overheated? Question mark? Huh. That's weird. It's not even, it's not that, it's cold in here. I think that's focused. Yeah, patch in 25 minutes. Well, see how it goes. Omega? Lol.
Don't run. We're just playing.
Just a maintenance restart? Is that what it is? Yeah. Might be doing it for the PoE1 servers, I think someone said.
Yes.
RX said.
Show me what you've
Oh, you're already in this stage? What the heck? It's kind of funny. Goodbye. Double waystone's cool. Alright. Neat. This character does so much single target damage. It's crazy, dude. Pack size, elemental resistances, poison. It's actually not bad for a... Ugh.
Have you found more water? Until next time.
I checked you since I leveled up.
More waters.
I think so. Must have.
Waiting.
Alright, are we brave enough to try level 10s now? I haven't really upped our damage much. Just keep doing 9s. That's fine. It's like not ideal, but we'll do plenty of damage. Or should do plenty of damage.
power to wield.
I always think this song says it's Tagilla. We gotta get to the center for the boss. Huge pack sizes here. We'll take all these.
Your faith awaits you.
Hello. Where are you? There you are. I don't know what I did there. I didn't do Blood Hunt or anything. And they just died. That was interesting. It was interesting. Huh. A lot of uniques though. Take that. Wild. All right, here's our expedition. I guess because we bypassed Energy Shield with Bleed, but still. Must have a lot of, like, very low life.
Yes.
What was the other one? It's this, and... Oh, the gloves. Spell damage just for reduced cast speed. That's interesting. These are all wrong pipe. These are all just 1/10 of a chance of a Tangle Tongue. That's not bad.
Time is not on our side.
It's a lot of life. It's like, it's close, but not quite. It is a lot of life, though. We'll keep that and maybe recombine it.
Have you found more what
That was not quite enough. It's only a tier 4. We'll save tier 1s, I guess.
find more breach remnants for my research?
These are apparently really good when you hit them. I don't know what belt it gives you, but I've been told they're nice.
What is it?
No and no. All right. Try to get this map done before maintenance. That's pretty good. We've done the physical damage immunity before. It's fine. Jeez Louise, I will take it. Speak the VOD. I think the rogue fell over, got double crit by a spear twice, and it applied bleed. Yeah. It could have been like the double Tankle Tongue hit. It's a 40% chance. So it's not unlikely. It's just wild how fast their health went away without having to do like the Blood Hunt repeat thing, which does work on them, by the way. It's just it doesn't show. It's just wild. Do we have any good chests, though, is really the question. Because it kind of looks like we don't have any good chests. What's hexproof again? Oh, well, that's relevant. Guess you'd want this one first, though. Because we want the artifacts. I'm not so certain I want to do that.
You sure about that placement?
I kind of want to avoid the fire damage one, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. All right. We're going to do that, and then I'm going to run this way. That's a scary part about these guys is getting pigeonholed. Just taking them out one at a time here is good enough.
Stay safe.
Okay. That's fine. Filter Blaze being slow. I think it's getting the hug of death before league start. Yeah. Too many people using it. All right. Well, maybe not the greatest stuff in the world, but 80's good enough. Like I said, our goal is to finish this map before the downtime here. Hopefully it's not too long. Researchers, let's go. Deal. Oh, I didn't get to do it again. Still pretty good, though.
Too soon. Another corpse to serve me.
Nice. I like gold. Gold lets me gamble. Yeah, if it does stand out for the PoE 1, we might just be done. Which is not so early. You know. Other researchers, let's go. Yeah. We've had better. Oh, there's a rare in the middle there with the boss. That's kind of interesting. I guess the question is, did I actually open it up all the way? I did not. Oh, it says, approximately 20 minutes. Look at that. It even told us. I missed one? I missed one. Oh, because it's one of those guys. Interesting. Goodbye. Ooh. Oh, it's a unique tablet? What is that? Expedition monsters in your maps spawn with half of their life missing. Runic monsters in your maps are duplicated. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. So we probably want to try to get a new area going for that, right? What's up, Blue Blue? How are you? Gotta be careful. Those daggers, man. They are hella dangerous.
My power to wield.
Not too shabby. Good to hear. Definitely want to try out those. All right. Well, that was a cool find, getting a unique tablet like that.
Need create.
What is worth the chance, or that is interesting as well. I mean, we gotta try it out. I don't know how good it is, but we definitely gotta try it out. Ooh, we have another chance. Okay. No. There's just no way it's better. I had to roll a double. I had to roll a double. The gloves are not bad, though. Put them in there. Dang. Dang. That's a lot of, That's a lot of whatever that is. We'll just drop that in there. Okay, no. Definitely not. No. Oh, we got a few more of those. Those are useful. I mean, that goes there. Super cool, though. All right, and no, right? The tier 1 there might be good. Yeah, put that in there. Yeah, I got to start learning what the tier 1s are, so I can quickly put them into the recombiner tab here. You know. That'll be good. All right. We gotta look at the map here. We gotta make a plan. So we would definitely want to find a double tower area. I mean, we could also just do this. Yeah, this is probably fine. Oh, but this one already has the gold in it, so that's actually basically a wash. Here's 2 that could potentially be. Here's 2. I think we head this way. I think we expedition this way. We'll go here. Try to get these 2 towers into expeditions. These are already on expeditions, which is cool. So that rare tablet will affect them. So yeah, that's going to be the plan here. So we're going to head over to these two, try to get a really solid expedition thing going. Look for logbooks, maybe even do that level 70 thing, and kind of go from there. What time is it? It's 1. 20 minutes is a long downtime. But I kind of want to keep playing. So, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go make some lunch. We're going to come back. Hopefully the downtime won't be actual 20 minutes. It'll be a little bit shorter for PoE 2 maybe. And then when we get back, we'll enact our plan there, you know? So, good stuff, everybody. We're going to try to play through this downtime here and maybe talk about, I don't know, what's coming, what we'd like to see, all that good stuff and more. You guys are amazing, Sauce. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in today. Appreciate all the new followers. There's a lot of new followers today. That's really epic. There's also some new subs on YouTube as well, which is pretty cool. So, good stuff all around, everybody. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Combo started. You have 30 seconds left to join. Nice, I guess. Thank you for the bits. All right, we'll pop over to here, I guess. All right, still down. I wonder if there'll be an update. Cynthia, thank you for the bits. Or if it'll just be server maintenance, you know? Because we could always hop on and play a game of Magic or two. You know? Something to kill time with. I think I have a draft deck for Final Fantasy. Thank you, guys. And Carlos. Okay. Hey, you know what? Why not? Hey, thanks for the new followers. Seriously, guys. It's a really, really epic day when we get a bunch of new followers. Oh, that's right. Arena doesn't like to be game captured for some reason. Oh no, it does. We'll leave that as is. Do I have a deck? I do. Alright, don't judge my drafting skills. Alright, you can judge them a little bit. I'm supposed to be okay at drafting. I just like going for the silly things as opposed to the optimal things. Alright, let's just build this real quick. Hop into a game. Judging hat on. Got him. Yeah, I remember this draft, I knew I was blue. I just couldn't figure out the second color for the life of me for the longest time. I think we're just going to be... Can I splash this card? I probably can with all of our fixing. It's down right now, Camp Cool. I could also be just splashing green and playing black. That actually looks a little bit better right now. Is this cardboard splashing? Might be. How many tokens do we make? 1. I guess not. Nah, we're just waiting. Well, I'm gonna play literally one game and hopefully it'll be up by then. In fact, I'm even gonna check it right now. Yeah, Vodka, if you want the MTXs for sure. This is a terrible remix of that song. Oh, you didn't see it? Dang, fully wrecked. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Still can't hop in. I was just able to finish the map in time to get out. I've been getting owned in this format, by the way, For those who like actually like care about Magic. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Yeah. Pixels on the screen at the end of the day, right? But how's your league going? What are you playing? Rex. Gotcha. Two drop. I think we'll just do that. Smith Warrior, nice, nice. I have one built because it's supposedly like the best for hardcore solo self-found, which is my preferred way to play. But it didn't vibe with me, you know. Didn't vibe with me. So I played Huntress most of the league. But now I'm on this this Bloodmage bleed build. So bit fun. Could never get into Warrior before. Fair, totally fair. Yeah, I should really give it another shot. I think we take this turn off. Hit you for 2. It's definitely slow into like the high 20s. Yeah, that's like I'm just about to hit that. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to do like a Thorns Caltrops build with it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like maces. I don't like hammers. This guy's going all in on the weapons vendors. Holy smokes. Yeah, Smith is easy to be tanky with, which is cool. And I actually have the best belt for it. I probably shouldn't have attacked. I probably should have traded. That's a good draw. I want both of these. Actually, no, I don't want this. I should have traded last turn. But yeah, so I have the belt that gives you plus 3% fire res and a bunch of fire res. Like, that's insane with that build, especially in hardcore solo self-found. So, yeah, I really should give it a shot. Maybe if there's time left after this, after we beat the bosses with this character, we'll do that. You know. I also really like the look of Aimless's flamethrower build because I had the ring for it. I think it's a sorceress, but I'm not 100%. But that looked like a lot of fun, as well. I got to get the details from him. I don't know what the I don't know how good it is. Yeah, still can't log in. Pathfinder works best. Oh, because the mobility is clutch. True. True. Yeah. I've been playing solo self-found, so I don't know. Suplex that. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. We just double spell. Then we can double spell again later. Cappy Soda is really nice. Just ignore the chill and temp chains. Yeah, true. And it's relatively close to the, all the nodes you might need. No. Yeah, no, that's. I like that there's multiple ways to play this game. I genuinely like that there's multiple ways to play this game. It's not a great trade, but Yeah, maybe I should have just traded the octopus. Yeah, because I can't really copy anything relevant. I guess I could just draw a card. That's not terrible. Also triggers that. I don't think I need to sleep magic anything here. We'll be able to play this next turn for 3. Then we can get some... Get, like, the Flan back. Maybe get the Araman back. Yeah. Sucks that has Ward 1. Let's... This guy's taking forever to figure out whether he can do it. Nope, still can't log in. Yeah, we don't really have much equipment to care about. Could wait to tap both, I guess. I don't think it really matters. Maybe it does. Because it's 3 stun counters. Like, it's a lot of stun counters. And then they might play an extra creature here. So I can pay for the Ward 1, get an extra creature for 3 turns. Seems pretty good to me. It's pretty good. I might just jump to save some life here. Yeah. I'll gain my 4. Come on, Path of Exile. For those who don't know, this is Magic the Gathering. The Final Fantasy set just came out. Nice. We also might draw another non-basic to get this going with. I guess I have to come to play on tap, though. I don't think I have one. Sure. Nice. Shouldn't matter. Oh, it's... I misinterpreted that. I see. I thought it was... I understand. I understand. I thought it was multiple... I would have been sick if it was multiple permanents. Choose up to 1. I see. Per opponent. That's why it's worded that way, because it's per opponent. Got it. Alright, well, we might be able to race this. The eject plus Ultros is going to be good.
Deadpine, what is it called when 2 flowers have an unplanned pregnancy? An oopsie daisy.
God dang it. God dang it. Alright, let's check Path of Exile again here. Nope. Still not up. It said 20 minutes, so. Thank you, Cam. Cool. Guess I should draw my card first. That's pretty good. Just put some more stun counters on you. I got the Regalia. All right, well, you're on a 2-turn clock if you don't have any blockers. New Tarkov wipe looking good, I see. It is. Did we control deck them? Did we stabilize? Yeah. Funny enough, I still can't find Elite Grips. Cynthia. Yeah, I just... Nice. I actually won a game. Hooray! My win rate in in Final Fantasy is abysmal. All right. Still not up. I guess we go again. Sorry, I know this is not ideal for the YouTube viewers either, but it's just Path of Exile's down right now. I know, Cynthia. It's I'm going to play Path of Exile as soon as the servers are back up. Like, it's still running in the background. It's just something to do. With Counterspell. I'm not so sure about this guy. He's probably fine. Oh, that makes me want to hold up Counterspell. No, I'm going to counter something big. I think we'll just go double Mage Rod. Am I going to regret this? No, I'm not. No, I know. You don't. You don't. I mean, I guess you theoretically could, but... See if they play something pre-main. I think I'm willing to take 3 here to see if we want to counter something. Yeah, that's all right. Hopefully we draw a land here so we can go Mage Rod into Counterspell. Playing like a true control player. Sure. You got it. Deal. Yeah, I think we do that. Try to save the heck dice for what this makes them discard a card, so try to save that for when they have less cards in their hand. Less potential lands. They might be a little flooded here. Just gonna equip and attack. I might even counter a removal spell here, to be honest. Yeah. This hits them for 5. Kind of wasted their turn. Obviously, they can maybe play a mountain and a big 6-drop or something, but let's check Path of Exile again. Still not up. Oh dang! All right, fair enough. All right, run them out. Hopefully they played out a land. Oh wow, they are super flooded, huh? All right, this should be a pretty quick game if they try to stabilize with a creature. Seems like they might be a little bit flooded though. So pretty happy about my counterspell choice then. Sure. And they're effectively at 2 because I can eject. Or sorry, they're effectively at 5 because I can eject and it'll ping for two. I don't think there's really much that punishes me here, so we're just gonna play it slow. No reason to rush it. Sure. This costs 4. Sure. That just went live? Okay. We'll finish up this game and then do the thing. Guess we'll grab this. Doesn't really matter. We're going to play this thing and tap it down for 1,000,000 turns. 2 is still down. It should be soon. They said it was going to be 20 minutes, so... We'll have this to bounce a blocker then. Because this thing is never untapping. Of course, OP's taking a while. They did get the... OP did get the name Fish. It's not easy to get those names. Oh, wow. Good for you. You might be right on that. You might be right on that. Oh, geez, that is a way to stabilize and kill. Dang. I might just lose to that card. This card's absurd. This has happened to me a lot where I'm like completely in control of a game and then suddenly I die in this format. So I'm not sure so sure I like it. You know? I do think pinging them a lot is probably going to be a way we win this. Could trade this for a lot of their things. Jeez Louise. I don't think I have enough spells that could do that. No. All right. Dumb. Very dumb. Let's see if we can log back in. Okay, still down. Still down. So if I was playing a best of 3 match, what I would do then is I'd save my counterspell for that card. Because you just can't beat that card. If it resolves. Yeah. Keep it the same. Oh, I guess my 5/5 that gives everything -2/2 would have done a lot there. Hmm. Uh. Huh. I don't have any. I don't have any four or more matters. I know. Path of Exile's down, and I just want to play. I know. Uh-oh. Guess that kind of makes sense, though. Did you want to come sit? Fat Chocobo. Uh-oh. Card's pretty good. We'll do that, and then we can double spell next turn. Gonna need to find some action here. Fortunately, I have a 1/4. Oh, that card's so gross. That card's not bad, though. Oh, it kills more of my stuff than it does theirs. Oh, I guess I could have done... Shoot, I could have chosen the... I could have chosen... Ah, that was a mistake. If I chose Fat Chocobo, it would have died, and then I would have had an 8/8 flyer. That was a play mistake. That was a play mistake. Yeah. Oh no, it's a 4-turn thing anyway. Nice. I can do the same play. Yeah. The problem is I'm going to lose most of my board. Play another 2 toughness creature. 2 toughness, please. Damn. Let's see if this works. Oh, they have... Oh, I have this. Sick. That's actually a fun combo. He's so round, I know. Yeah. Aw, boo. Play Magic. PoE servers are down for 20 minutes, so... Just for a bit. Alright. Haven't actually had a chance to, like, use this guy for... It is a 3-card draw. Alright, well, we get to lock down your 8/8, I guess. No, I'd rather block. But yeah, we're just waiting for Path of Exile 2 to come back up. It's pretty good. Okay, and then we'll draw, discard. This guy's scary. I guess I could triple block. probably not a winning line, though. Think I'm just dead to their bigger board state here. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, that works. That works. Man, that sucks. This is such a bad trade, but because they just get to do it again there. That's a good draw. I need to keep my 8/8 back as a blocker, but that's a good draw. I guess I could have attacked with that. Got pulled over again. Only got to worry those. Go 72 to 65. Ah, bummer. That sucks. It's a good draw for them. Not sure why they would play that. That bounces all of their... I guess it bounces this. It's probably pretty good. I mean, I guess they could have double removal. Even that doesn't kill me, though. Ah, that does suck, Mark. Yeah. It's pretty good, I guess. So we're still kind of screwed here. Unfortunately. Doesn't matter. Oh, no, it does matter. I need to choose that one. So it'll flip. Then they get to do this, which taps it for 2 turns. Wish I had a counter spell. It'd be sick. You have a second one? All right, whatever. This is the... Like, why can't my top-end deck look like this? Like, why does this guy have two of these rares? My deck just looks like normal garbage. Oh, there's a patch. All right, cool. We're done with that. Goodbye. Cannot win in that format. Cannot win in that format. I wonder what this patch is. I didn't realize there was going to be a patch. Update, please. Leadfoot, I guess. I mean, 72 on 65. It depends on the state you're in. Honestly, that's really the thing is you got to learn the states because in New Jersey going 7 over is like nothing. They're never going to pull you over for that. Unless they like want an excuse to pull you over. But I know in like a lot of the Midwest states and like certain areas, the speed limit's a little bit higher, but it's like you do not go over the speed limit. Right. So. Oh, the new MTX. Is it 85 there in Texas? Yes, it's 65 in New Jersey. but you can go 10 over pretty reasonably without getting pulled over. So, yeah, that's a bit of a lead foot mark. I've fortunately driven cars that don't allow me to go that fast. Like my first car, it started to shake a lot if it would go past 70. So that kept me in check. And then I just got used to driving at that speed. I'm also a fairly cautious defensive driver, so I'm not claiming to be a lead foot guy. Oh, that's how everybody drives in Texas? Yeah, I don't know. That's just what I've heard. That they're really strict about the certain places. But, well. Yeah. That'll happen a lot dry. So yeah, if you're going 65 on New Jersey roads, you're gonna get passed by people going 80 in the left lane. Of course, it's really annoying when somebody's going 65 in the left lane. He said a bad word. All right, updated. Mine had to validate files for some reason. I wonder if that was like I wonder if that was part of the patch. Yeah, when and where. Watch the guy whip past the cop doing 25 over, no sirens. Yeah. It also depends if they have their radar on them, if they're paying attention. Like, sometimes cops are just sitting there to be the car, to make people slow down, and they're on their phone. They're not even paying attention. Like, that is a thing to do. Actually, I want to go back. I want to see. It says it's downloading behind me. I want to see what this downloads. Maybe there's a... 100% Mark. Yeah. No, I understand you could be safe at those speeds, right? But if you're going those speeds, you will get, you're going to get pulled over. That's just how it goes. But yeah, there's a big difference between, like, I felt uncomfortable in cars, people going the speed limit, but you're right, they're weaving in and out. That's how you get in accidents, is weaving. But if there's open highway and it's safe, like, it's fine to go 15 over, especially in the modern cars. All right, we're back. Let's keep going with our plan here. So we have a plan now. Let's just keep doing 9s. So our plan is to head up to these two, get these 2 towers done. And then actually might even have like a triple area or a triple tower on some of these. Is that what it is, Vodka? That might be what it is. So we'll head over these 2 towers, and we're going to get them going with like crazy expedition stuff. Oh, Crimson Amulet. I have no idea how good that is. What do I have? Oh, Chaos Damage. Everything goes bloop. Alright, we gotta be careful. There's these witches in here that have the grounds that can probably kill us. Poof. What do you do? Max life, dexterity, skills have +1 to limit. Does that just update all my skills? Is that good? There's the researchers. These are our last 6 seconds of the chaos. Because I definitely want to upgrade this thing. I'm actually going to grab an alchemy orb for this. Yeah, makes sense, Mark. Oh, interesting. I see. So that's like... Gotcha. So I could barrage twice with that on? That doesn't feel very good to me. Oh, we can also Tangle Tongue. Alright, we're going for 6 out of 6. Alright, 6 for 6. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. Alright, flat 20. Better physical damage. It's actually max physical damage. Okay. Less intelligence, though. So that actually might be a factor here. Yeah. So I need to get more of that going. Only need 3 more? And then I need more for cast on crit. I think it's 133 you need. Yes. Okay. So, because we have a backup, we're probably going to Val this one as well. And we have plenty of things to divine. We're also 6 for 6 on those. You gotta go. Let's go. That's sick. I should have had a bigger, better reaction on that. Okay. Oh, you know what? I might not have enough big enough rune for this. Yeah, I don't. It's interesting. Oh, interesting. Chad, I've been doing it wrong this whole time. I could put intelligence on the scepter. That's sick. Alright, I think we val that. Didn't do anything? Okay. The only problem is I don't have a rune for it. I didn't know the scepters could get the normal runes either. That must be new. So it says all equipment plus 10 and then scepters is plus 10. So it's actually a plus 20. It's actually dope. Do I have a soul core for it? Probably. Maybe not. I have the one that gives my allies good stuff, but I don't have any. I'm not doing any ally things. Gotcha. There's a crit chance one. Gotcha. But that's not a martial weapon though. Oh, you're talking about for the Tangle Tongue. Sorry. Yeah, we could do the elemental damage. We could do yeah, we could do the elemental damage one. It's probably fine. I never use these things. I'm kind of curious. It gives us... Yeah, it increases enough. It's not... I don't think it's as good for the bleed. But I guess it doesn't matter with the bleed, right? Huh. And I guess because I have a bunch of elemental damage on the rings, it's fine. Okay. Wow, I can't believe we're 6 for 6 on chancing Tangle Tongues. Look at this. And hopefully we get some divines here. soon to be able to divine them up. We'll go for 7 soon. Oh, yeah. I don't know how good this thing is. We'll save it for now, but... Okay. Alright, so a tiny bit of an upgrade. Oh, right, we went back for this stuff. I think that's it. I'm gonna exalt it. I'm gonna exalt it. I'm gonna exalt it again. It's gonna be worth it, chat. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Okay? I promise. We just need to get some quantity or quality on there. Alright. We're gonna get this. It's gonna drop an exalt. Or it's gonna drop 3 exalts, actually. And then this is it's gonna trigger again. Is what's gonna happen.
None can oppose me.
Alright, well, we got our exalts back. At least. Alright. I will exalt a jeweler strongbox, though. That is only jewelry items like rings and belts. Gotcha. Yeah, that is probably worthwhile. Especially at this level. Okay, I have to be careful, because these... If there's shacks like this that can hide mobs... I did see these witches in here. Alright, well, we got them all back anyway. I think it might be time for a different playlist again. It's not a bad playlist. Let's just do replay mix. As we classically end out the day with play all the favorites. That thing. Gotta be careful of that thing.
None can oppose me.
I hate those things. Very irritating. At least I can see where not to step. Hard to tell if this is clearing better or worse. I think the difference is probably negligible. Oh, I missed one over here. Missed multiples over here. I guess I gotta go around this way. nice. I should probably gem cutters everything. We might be able to get away with oops. Might be able to get away with what we want to do with the shield.
It's about time.
Get rid of blasphemy. Maybe have a manual curse for bosses. Probably try to keep Wind Dancer and Ghost Walk if we can. And then, I mean, we also need like we don't need the accuracy rating and stuff. Then there's a few things on the like I want to have the magnetism on the blood pools. So we're gonna need a little bit of a spirit for that.
We need more time.
What was that? Nice. True, true. Yeah, we don't need to be like pure evasion here. It's just nice. Evasion's nice. I mean, there's also an argument to make this character pure ES as well. Alright, come on. Rare chest. Boo. You don't need a new helmet, but
I need more time. None can oppose me.
no covered shacks here. Apparently we completed the map. Nice. Was there an expedition on this map? Oh no, this is on our way to the towers. Right. Almost leveled up here too. That's good. Alright. To the next one. Only gives us back 10. But, I mean, I guess you could do everything else, right? I mean, that's the 10 we need there. Last we get back 6 as well. Right, because it'll be, yeah, 10%, right? This is 190. That's 133, so I would need 33 from my... either chest or from my... thing. The unique amulet has 40 to 50, 45 depending on the roll, and I would definitely recommend it. That's fair. Yeah, maybe we start chancing those. I mean, we have plenty of Tangle Tongues. We really just need a Divine Orb to get them going. It's not bad. Extra gold. Something. Do that. Boo.
Need to create.
Not good enough.
Until next time.
Yeah, we have, we got a few. Is it the solar or the stellar? Not the stellar. Okay, it's the one that gives you spirit. It's this guy. I don't know if we have any blank ones of those. We had some blank ones of those. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I'll keep an eye out for him. This guy's got spirit, but... Ah, I see. So solar, lunar, stellar. Got it. Okay. We'll leave the expedition there. To this guy. Into the abyss. These seem to be melting real fast. Left one behind me, apparently. Oh, yeah, sure did. Okay, check all those. Is that the one we like? That is the one we like. Yeah, crit chance quiver seems real good. What's new in the Poe 2 update? I don't know. It did. There's no notes, so I'm assuming it's just. Vodka said earlier it's probably just them adding the MTX from PoE 1 for the launch, and maybe some like back-end bug fixes, but I didn't see any notes. Oh, speaking of, well, Stellar Amulet, not a solar. Yeah, sure. But yeah, so I don't know. My lightning spell is still working, so they didn't nerf anything. Not that they're going to nerf anything mid-league, but... Always good to know. All sticky. I have another. Why do my Atlas map nodes mess up? Like, I completed it on the path, but the next one isn't opened. Okay, so somebody explain that to me. I'll try to find an example of it. But I'm not here. We can go back to the tool. Yeah. It's happened to me too, and I know exactly what you're talking about. Here's a good example. Because sometimes they overlap, or this one, for instance, will have a line through this guy, and it seems like you can go from here to here, but this guy's really actually going to this one. It's weird. It's a weird visual with the pathing. So if the line from this one to this one goes through the node of this one, it doesn't actually go to this. It just goes through it because of it. Yeah. It's real weird sometimes. Yeah, that's messed me up quite a few times as well. Yeah, this is another good one. Because like it looks like this line can go to here. Yeah. It's annoying, especially if you're trying to like have the quickest route possible to towers to juice an area, right? Oh, that was the last of the I'm just gonna find the boss now. Limit of 4 working paths, so if the Atlas shows 5 of them, that was interesting. One over the middle and like 10 closed ones. Couldn't find a single map that goes to it. Yeah. Yep. That's a chaos resistance boy, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll check all those out. Sorry, I keep feeling like I miss YouTube chat. Nobody's chat over there, but I worry that I'm going to miss somebody coming in. That's why it was nice to have Canada in there yesterday, because I was constantly talking to them. So I didn't miss any of the actual YouTube chat. We're not getting bad XP from here, so... Even if we hit a couple dead ends, it's not the biggest problem. Oh, I see the symbol for the boss. Probably get a level up here, which will also increase our damage by quite a bit. We might have to get some new crit chance nodes after it, though. The boss should definitely push us over if it doesn't. Another one, huh? Jeez. Wonder what this one's for. I still like how you can find monkey in maps. Oh, can you really? Maps are hunted by Asmiri spirit. Oh, it's a spirit one. Honestly, I think this is just a chance shard. I really don't like the spirits. I don't think that's worth keeping. Maybe I'm a little crazy on that one. I don't know. That's pretty good. Ah, yeah. They changed the name up. I don't remember the names of anything, so. All right, let's see. Oh, we're actually not at 100% here anymore. So now we're at 99. Okay, we'll need a few critical hit chances here, but that's a lot of extra damage, you know? I only had 82 on those. So yeah, we got to get some critical chances back. So maybe we'll just slowly grab some of those. I mean, getting this one amuleted would be insanely good. Well, that's non-damaging ailments. Sorry. All right, that's not as good. You able to survive a slam? Yeah, that's good. It's only a tier 4 too. Damn. All right. Excuse me. No. Oh yeah, what was this thing? Intelligence. Infinite projectile parry range. Huh. Interesting. Gold. That's not bad. All right. None of these, except for this guy, are interesting enough to keep. No. I want to see what that one grabs. 6% max life, huh? That is interesting. All right, none of that's good.
What is it?
Not good enough. Bummer. Percent life is giga rare, yeah. Oh, with a high life roll. True. Yeah. Yeah, we'll slap it into there for now. I'm not too worried about it. I think this is just another chance shard for us.
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
Time is not on our side.
And then this guy, just do the normal way. Guess we could always put use our defensive stuff? Oh, we're on the wrong tab here. I'm so sorry, guys. Blocking half the screen. No, it's just normal. Not a good one. Tier 9, huh? Yeah, not good enough.
Go on.
Not good enough. Okay, let's go ahead and grab... Sure. So we need to do a buffed one for that. And then we have this one here, and then that. Let's just do this guy first. Gotta do it anyway. Give us a chance to get more, random high-end stone, stones. Tiered stones. It's kind of cool having this place with, white sand instead of red sand. Looks cool. Doesn't do... Yeah, I was going to say, that doesn't do damage to me directly. It just... makes me more exposed. I say, you're supposed to give me stuff. I hate those guys. Very rude. Just looking at my stuff, man. Just had to interrupt. I just got anchored. I didn't die. That's good. Well, noted. I can survive an anchor drop. Should have saw that one coming. My goodness. That do not need. Then the infinite essence ability is about the knife. No, I've seen the knives. They are very scary. Oh, so it's based off of what the essence is. Interesting. I thought it was just like a random. Fascinating. Oh, wow. It's a really good defensive one. Torment's the anchor. Gotcha. Wow, double exile from that. I'll take it. We got a freeze charm, so we're good. Might as well do this while we still have our defenses active. Whoa. Man, I've been getting these tablets like crazy. The heck, man?
No.
Huh.
Too soon.
Too many shields. It's kind of funny that the Wind Dancer debuff can still kill those guys.
I need more time.
Very silly. I hate the owl touched. I guess I don't have the talisman of the owl, though. Oh, missed it anyway. That's okay.
I need more time.
No, this is not a good time, sweetheart. Did you want to come say hello to everybody? What are we trying to do? Go ahead. Okay. I gotta dodge volatile flowers right now. Dang. The rate of uniques we're getting is quite high.
You there, local, come here.
I will.
What is that?
I think not.
All right, let's make a trip back because we got to get all these things going. Goodness. This is the Breach one. Your maps have 50 responses to Destiny. Breaches your map expand at least 20 meters in radius. Breaches in your maps remain open while there are alive breach monsters. Interesting. So you get less, but you get to go around and kill everything. That's got to be good, right? There's no way that's not powerful. Ooh, there's a tier 2 lightning attack. Kind of a low roll on that, but we could try to combine. I like the elemental resistances. We could try to combine the cold plus elemental. No. No.
What can I do for
Bad. Bad.
Found more wood.
Okay. Let's do that. Back at it. Gotta clear all the locals here. This feels like a really big expedition area.
Need more time.
Jeez Louise, another. I mean, I know they're kind of crappy, but like, and they're just like big chance shards at the end of the day, but it's fine by me. That's the one we want. That one or the movement speed one? Okay. All right. Where are we here? There's a bunch of excavated chest things right here. I guess the question is now is how many chests can we excavate? There's one rare, or one... It's really not many. That's probably not bad. All right.
Jackpot.
Hold on. All right. I like that.
I need more time.
Honestly, I'm going to do this. Shouldn't that? Oh, there it is. That's a habit I should be getting into while doing these, because I really can't see stuff on the ground. Interesting that that spawned. Oh, that's for the boss. That's because the boss is there. Okay. Then we put it back on. It's nothing wildly amazing here.
No.
Yeah. Take a high level amethyst ring always. Alright, am I missing anything, chat? I don't think I am. Alright, well, womp womp. Womp womp. Why did this checkpoint pop up? That's surely not how that works. No. Huh. Weird. No. Alright, because that blocks it all. I should just let the bleed stay. Because the stupid shield blocks that attack. This is dumb. This is dumb. Ah.
Remember the worthy.
I was gonna say. What boss is this?
You are nothing.
Easy, Marty. Goodbye. So silly. It's so silly how much damage that does. Be curious to see how much damage it does on like an actual real boss. But even still. Oh, this is the interesting. Projectiles split towards +2 targets. Yeah, that's the first one. Yeah, it's not his boss act fight, but even still. How good is that? It's probably okay. We low roll on the fizz damage. We kind of low roll on the fizz damage. All right.
Yes.
10th of a chance for a Tangle Tongue. What do we got on you? Totally reasonable, but not amazing. The thing is, right now, what we need is like a good hybrid and a good roll to even come close. None of that. There's block chance. Low energy shield, though. Yeah, no. Also, no.
Need to create a complete.
You are interesting, though. I guess I could alchemy you. Not quite. Max life, max roll, though. Kind of cool. Everything else is kind of meh. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. All right. That's not bad. As far as like a 6 or a maxed out one is. I didn't realize that these things could have those in there. That's interesting. Huh. don't know if we're gonna be doing these guys, the rituals.
I will kill your soul.
Worth checking. Guess we could do one to see what, or at least hover over to see what this one is. That is like the least annoying of them. I'm sure it's not great, but all of them are not ideal. Let's just see if there's anything decent in here. It's okay. It's a tier 2 lightning. Yeah, yeah, if there's not enough room, it's rituals are just annoying in general. Like this one's fine though. Wait till all that stuff goes away. We're definitely gaining levels a lot slower now that we're doing only 9s.
I need more time.
Okay. Not bad. Give us a waystone. Wasn't there 4 items here? Maybe I bought it. Alright.
Too soon.
Here's our expedition. It is actually Tujin as well, which is good, because that's the stuff we need. Guess I could also try to craft gloves here as well. Also inside of the ritual. We should do the ritual first. If we're going to do the ritual, which I think we are. A little scary when that goes away.
Is my power to wield.
Tier 2 cold. Alright. Just buy those. Okay. Leeching is fine. That is definitely a good one. Drop by monsters. Excavated chest. What kind of chest quality we have here? We have one magic. No rare. Yeah. Actually, kind of want to avoid the XP one. We don't really need that.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
I don't think we care about pack size. I just want to get, like, decent amount of monsters here. Guess it's fine. Okay.
Hail!
And we'll just chill over here.
I need more time. None can oppose me.
Turn off these guys. Those are the things I'm worried about.
I need more time.
At least I can bleed those guys through their shields.
Not on my watch.
I just wasn't sure if he could do damage to him or not. Looks like the answer was no. I mean, I'll take as many of the artifacts we can get. It's good stuff. No logbooks, though. Bit of a bummer. Alright. Well, something. Regular old strongbox, eh? Plus 2 chest levels, huh? That's cool. Oh, we get to do it again? Nice. Never happens on a researchers.
Another corpse to serve me. I think not.
Hmm. Probably not worth. That's worth. Probably not, though. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. So we got one more ritual. We got a couple more rares. We got a boss. Okay. I mean, not that I want that, but worth heading back for. We've recouped 300,000 gold too, which is not. That's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Meh. There's 36 spirit, but not really. Not really. Yeah.
Have you found more? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Nice. Back to the bluff. Another chance shard. Last circle. Pretty big circle. Or pretty big area for the circle. That's a perfect Jewelers. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh, thank goodness. That's so good. That's so good for us. What are we using it on? Probably Lightning Spear. Just for clear. I'm not sure what we'd add on here for damage, but I mean, there's no way we're not doing it on there. Let's go back and see what we want to put on that. I'm not even sure what I haven't used yet. True, blind helps the evasion. Yeah. Could put Innervate on there. Honestly, it would be pretty good. Could put Lacerate on there as well. Could put Bullseye on there, to be honest. Could put Lightning Pen on there. Could put Long Shot on there. Right? PoE queue is up. Yeah. If you're waiting for Path of Exile 1, hop in the queue so you're good to go. Oh, and console. Nice. You got 2012. Nice. Isn't there like a skill? Could do that too. Yeah, penetration's like I do have that as a thought. Long shot might be better than penetration though. I don't know if I'm going for the unique amulet, if I'm being honest. You could do this for clear and then put on pen for bosses, which is interesting. Correct. No shock, but you don't need that for clear. right? So that's just straight 25% extra. So you take this off when you're fighting a boss, because then you can put the shock on. But I'm not even so certain that the shock is needed. I'll try it. We'll try it, and then if not, we'll do pen. I mean, that's straight up 1,000 damage. It still can do bleed, though. Interesting. I forgot about the bleed part, and then... Oh, elemental ailments. Okay, yeah, so it still can still bleed. Okay. Alright. So theoretically, I would have to take that off for that, but honestly... I think I'm not supposed to even use that during these fights. I think I'm just supposed to use the other 2 attacks, you know? So that way I don't use my frenzy charges and it'll be marked. Or like I have to like make sure it doesn't get like it gets marked at the right time. Give crit support against blinded enemies. That's fair. I just don't feel like if I'm clearing the thing, I don't feel the need for it, you know? But I do see how that could be good. Okay. Big old no thanks. It's 92% increased fire damage. I don't even know if that's good or not, but... Alright, halfway to another one. Not too shabby. Let's go ahead and grab... Let's do a 10. Yeah. Delirium Mirror. Alright, let's do this one. And then the idea there being... The idea here being... We can, see what maps we have available once they're both active. And then, you know, figure out what tablets we want to put into them. There is a chance that the Innerbait is just better. Like, this is actually a very good chance that Innerbait is just better. Gotta not waste time looking at those things. Uh, 35%. Yeah, so it's probably just a 10% extra damage, basically.
I need more time. Take you.
I got the crazy fast movement speed. Whee! Oh, and I got the chaos one too? Sick. Everything goes poof. It's something so cleanly satisfying about that.
It's about time.
You just get to see like a cloud of... So good. Cloud of purple. Alright, it's gone now. Should have done the researchers first. This one rolled.
Too soon.
I feel so slow. Meh. Meh. I guess we'll grab the regal shards. Nice. All right. That was a good call. Classic, but we got an exalt, so won't be too unhappy with that. It's probably just a dead end, right? No. So which one is it? This one has the rare, so it doesn't really mean anything. Oh, we get to go fast again. Nice. Jeez Louise, another expedition tablet. I wonder if we put both of them in there. Like, I wonder what that's like. Huh.
Hey Deadpine, did you know it's 35% off gift subs, only 1 day left, save on bundles of 5 or more.
Ooh. Thank you for the bits, Carlos. Appreciate that. It is indeed. While we have this speed, I kind of want to go. I want to go see what this is about. Oh, just a little platform dead end. Gotcha. Fair enough. Carlos, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. I gotta go check on our distilled stuff there. So with half the life visiting root monsters in your maps are duplicated. So could I do this twice? In the 2 different towers? Is that worthwhile doing? It's some good reses there. All right, I'll put you in there. That's not bad. I wish the damage rolls were higher, but the projectile speed and the dexterity and the... Oh, no, the critical chance is not even that high. Never mind, then. So we have... Hold on. I will show you.
You found more wood. On with
We have 2 of these unique tablets. Right? If I were to put them in 2 different towers, would it be half and then half again? I would assume no. But they would duplicate it again. Yeah, because it's not 50%, it's... They spawn in with half. Okay. I mean, yeah. Alright. So we want expedition stuff. And then I guess if we can't get that, we get... Rarity? Drop by map bosses. I don't care about map boss stuff. Fixes the half missing, yeah. Like, what else should we be putting with these? I guess we should just do this. Because I actually don't have it, all of these guys. Done up. So that actually might explain why I don't have all this stuff here. Okay. Pick up Augs again soon. Oh, is that a sarcasm? Or do I actually need hundreds of them? 200's a low number to you? Oh, fair. Fair. Like 3,000? Yeah. I mean, I probably should just pick them up anyway. It's super easy to do, right? So you're saying do Delirium with your expeditions? I guess that kind of makes sense. And there's also quantity there, too. That's probably pretty good. That's pretty good too. I guess. Yeah. That's really my only explosive radius one. You spend them on maps. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's look at these. There's really, the problem is there's not so many maps in the areas of these. I guess we could also get this going here too, huh? But we'll do these two first, and then we'll work our way to that one and get even more going, I think. But this one's definitely going to be our... Yeah. So double the monsters, but they spawn it with half-life. Then maybe that guy. And then explosive radius in you. And then this one is like, doesn't have as many going on. But that's okay. It's still got a pretty big area. So now they'll all be delirious. No, they are. They are. Well, I was just thinking for, like, quantity's sake, right? Because there's, like, these in the middle here. Like, in fact, we should go around this way to this. Oh, maybe right through. Or, like, up this way to this. Might take a minute, but I already have the limestone hideout. But you know what I mean? Because that would just quad up on all the stuff that you can get from these. That's cool. All right. That is where I'm going to call it a day, though. That is where I'm going to call it a day. That's a great place to be at. We have a nice juiced area for expeditions. I don't know when we're going to get back to this. Because I think tomorrow I'm playing some Minecraft. Maybe Sunday. Maybe tomorrow as well. I genuinely don't know. But I think an extra tower will be worth to add different mechanics on top, like Breach or Delirium, to get every... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's reasonable as well. We could do that too. Yeah, have like everything but rituals probably. But yeah, it's 3 o'clock. I want to call it good there for today. That's a solid 7-hour stream, or near 7-hour stream. I really appreciate, guys, 7 new followers on the day. That's the big takeaway. That's pretty dang epic. I really appreciate that. Go enjoy yourself in Path of Exile 1. We're going to go raid Major Aimless, who is playing Spinferno. This is actually a build that I'm thinking about maybe trying out because I have the ring for it. Yep, gotta lurk in the Poe streamers. Get the thing. But yeah, you guys are amazing. Thank you for tuning in today. Thanks for hanging out today. Go say hi to Major Aimless. It seems like him and Drake and I are like kind of chilling in the hardcore solo self-found category for PoE 2. So for the most of the season. But yeah, you guys are amazing. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Thank you very much for all the support today. I will catch you all tomorrow morning for some whatever we're doing tomorrow morning. I don't know. Maybe we do make this week just a full on Poe week. I don't know. Who knows? You guys rule. Bye-bye.